Hey everyone, good evening and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and forgive me for having this weird, awkward camera. I'm trying to make it so that it looks like I'm facing forth, and I'm not because I had to do a little bit of cleaning recently, and I kind of messed up how the camera was positioned. So now I gotta fix it. I'm gonna be adjusting it as much as I can throughout the stream. But yeah, good to see everybody here. Good to see you, Caitlin. Good to see you, Son. Hope you're doing very well tonight, because tonight is going to be more Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE Encore, where I'm in Chapter 6 in hopes that I'm actually going to finish the game. The schedule for the week, we got a brand new stream week. It is Monday today, where it's Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Then tomorrow is Fall Guys. Wednesday is going to be a little bit of Fall Guys with Monster Hunter after that. Retro Night is on Thursday with Capcom Fighting Collection. Looking forward to doing that. And I'm looking forward to getting through Tokyo Mirage Sessions tonight. This should be the last stream for this game. I'm going to be starting off with some side quests, starting with Tiki's final side quest. Then I have Yashihiro's side quest, the last one he has. And then there's one more, but I gotta do them all. But for now, let's actually cut to the chase and get through the game. Let's go. Alright, let's put this back on. Alright, let me just fix this real quick.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE.
Alright. Excited for the direct tomorrow? Yeah, I am. I can't wait to see what we're gonna get. Gonna wake up in the morning to watch it. Apparently there have been some leaks, but I'm not going to discuss any of the leaks here. Yeah, 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. Eastern. Hold on, give me a second. I think it's 9. Yeah, it's just a VOD no stream. I'm gonna watch it. Like when I wake up, I'm gonna watch it. I'll react to it. We'll see what happens. Can't wait to see it. Regardless, what type of games that are gonna be showcased. It's fine. It's fine. All right, now I just gotta quickly adjust. I don't know why my webcam is just being like this today. It's not really the webcam, it's the way I positioned it, but it should be fine right now. Alright, anyway. So far, so good. Alright. So, first things first, before we do Tiki side quest, let's go out over here. Miss Maiko, Barry, Ayaha. Well, how did it go, Itsuki? Quit holding out on us and tell us what you found out, you damn boneheads! The boneheads? Please, can you tell us what happened? Things aren't looking so good. No, that can't be. So there's a dragon running around the place now, and the Opera of Light might not even work? Holy crap! It's not over yet. Itsuki. There's still something we can do. I don't plan on giving up until the very end. Yeah, I learned something after I became an idol. You can't tell yourself something's impossible before you even try. Trying is how you start making it possible. So we haven't even gotten started yet. Our battle against the Shadow Dragon is just the beginning. Tsubasa. Well, you really have become strong, Tsubasa. Of course. I mean, this whole time I've been fighting evil mirages with magic powers and stuff. Oh! Damn straight, Tsubasa. Everyone, there's something I want to say. The Opera of Light, fighting the Shadow Dragon, it's all the same as when you are on stage. You play every show like it's your last. You put yourself on the line when you perform for an audience. And putting yourself on the line in a fight against the Shadow Dragon is no different. Give it all you got. Tsubasa. Yes, ma'am. You've improved a lot, but you still have more improvement ahead of you. Aim for the top. Never stop trying. Understood. Toma. Yeah? You go overboard sometimes, but you've got a quick wit and quicker reflexes. Don't hesitate to use your strengths. Of course. I'm going all in. Kiria. You have more experience both in the industry and as a master. Support the team. Guide them when they need you. Goes without saying. Ellie! Yes? You do say some strange things, but nobody can deny your inner radiance. Trust in yourself and fight your way. I'll debate that first part later, but I got the second part. I'll show everyone what Hollywood's all about. Your package of Kakapari collection just arrived now? Nice. It's a really good collection. Mamori. Yes. You have an incredible drive to protect others and keep everyone smiling. Remember not to overwork yourself. Thank you. I'll do my best. Yashiro. You haven't been with us long, but you've definitely changed. I want you to show everyone all you learned. Acknowledged. And Itsuki. Yes. All this time, you've been the center of the group. You weren't anything special at first, but you drew others toward you. You became the rock of your group. The Rock as in Dwayne Johnson? I know you might still be wondering what it is you truly want, what you want to become. But there's no doubt that all of us at Fortuna only came this far thanks to you. This may be the final battle, so give him a show to remember. Yes, ma'am. Guys, I'll be cheering you on too. Never stop rocking and give it all the passion you got in your soul. Itsuki, Tsubasa, everyone, I can't do much from you from here, but please, come back safe. Thank you. Let's go, everyone. To the Shadow Dragon, to the Cosmic Egg. Yeah. Well, now I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of the story goes. Alright, I got a topic from Tiki. Yeah, she's got her last side story. Big brother, I don't want you to be alone. I want to see you. Mamori has one as well. Itsuki, could you come by Daitama for a bit? Something's happened. Yashiro has a side story, but it has to pop up after a certain point. It hasn't popped up yet. So that means that his side story is going to be the last one that we're going to do. So let's get this out of the way. So let's go and... Oh, hold up. Actually, before we go back in here, we're going to do Tiki's side story, but before we do, let me refresh. Looking forward to seeing how this is going to be. We see the new topic from Amori. I love Tokyo, everyone in Fortuna, and all the jobs they gave me the chance to be a part of. So I have to protect them all. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, big brother, you made it. Hey, can we talk for a bit? Sleepless in Shibuya. Of course. I have a scary dream. That bad? Yeah, it was a dream where everyone in this world didn't know I existed anymore. No matter how much I yelled or screamed, no one noticed me. I was all alone in that dream. It's silly, isn't it? I got you and everyone else with me. We would never leave you. Super weird thing, but I low-key appreciate the don't use honorifics in the localization. It always feels weird to say son, chan, etc. Direct translations like Big Brother feel more natural to me. Yeah. I agree. I agree, Caitlin. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, thanks, Big Brother. You're right. You do come to see me like this. And besides, when my sisters, the other Tikis, carry songs to me, I feel like I am connected with this world. Hey, Dari. Then again, that's only because my body's made from the form that my sisters bring me. In that case, maybe I can make a song too. Huh? So you can feel more connected to this world. Really? You really make one? Yeah. Yay! It's a promise then! Leave it to me. Alright. Then we're gonna go back to Shibuya. The side story's really sad. Well, we'll see how it goes. To think you bring up wanting to make a song. Is it odd? No, I think that's a great idea. Your skill as an entertainer has risen quite a lot. I believe you'll mature into a fine young man. Still, I've never composed or written a song before. What should I do? How about that girl from before? Tiki equals waifu, I think. The one you rescued? Oh, her. True. I have nothing to worry about if she teach me. If I remember correctly, she usually composes songs at the cafe. I should check it out. Tiki, is the song done already? There's no way I couldn't have gotten it done that fast. I'm thinking of going to the cafe and asking Tiki equals waifu to teach me. I see. I don't know how it'll go, but I'll try my best at it. Wait for me. Okay, I'm looking real forward to it. You can do it. Then let's go to the cafe. Did I do all the labyrinth and such as well? Which labyrinth are you talking about? Let's see, so Shibuya. Alright, the cafe, alright, so the closest way to get to the cafe is if I go to Hiho Mart, and then just, walk right there. Like, I did a lot of the side quests, like the main side quest, and there's only 3 left. I'm doing this one right now. I'm going to do, I'm going to do Mamori's next. Yashihiro, I have to unlock it as I move along. She's not here. I haven't seen anything from Tiki equals waifu in a while again. Yeah, it's not just her though. She seems like other composers are dropping out. Maybe Tiki's become outdated. You got a point. The Tiki fandom hasn't been too active these days. Hey Destiny, you're going to Florida for 2 weeks? Well, hopefully it goes well for you. Hope you have a good time. The side dungeon when you get all the costumes and such. Oh, I haven't done all of them. Like I was mainly working on doing the ones where like you raise your EXP and your and the skills that you have for each weapon, so you max them out. I might have overdid it on the EXP, because now I'm like in the 70s. Already backed up and everything, and had to schedule uploads the last 2 weeks. Sounds good. Again, what do you think, Crom?
どうも
A Mirage may be involved with this. It's possible Tiki had that nightmare because her supply of performer had been dropping. If a Mirage is involved with this, then the 106 is suspect. Agreed. This may be related to how the composer wandered in there before. Let's check it out. Also, when I get back from my trip, I'm getting a new laptop so I can try this one for 5 years. Nice. They have special skills in there for everyone. I mean everyone. Oh, wow. Tiki. Is it done? Is the song done? About that. I can't find Tiki equals waifu. Huh. It's possible she wandered into the Idolosphere at the 106 again. Tiki equals waifu. Don't worry, Tiki. I'll be sure to bring her back safe. Big brother. So I hope you can wait out on the song until then. Big brother, I have a bad feeling about this. Make sure you're careful, okay? Of course. You can do it. Alright, so now I gotta get to the 106. We're going to the 106 and we'll go into the Idolosphere. Let's go inside. Itsuki. It's faint, but I can sense the composer's presence. You can tell? That girl has some powerful performance as well after all. Considering its potency, it wouldn't surprise me if a Mirage was after it. We should hurry. Alright, let's go. Big brother, I'm sensing the powerful presence of a Mirage. It's coming from the deepest room under the building. I also sense weak performer around it, but it's not just one of them. I think a lot of people might be trapped. Please, big brother, you have to hurry and rescue them. Let's go downstairs. Yeah, the 106 is definitely something. Let's go this way. We're gonna have to look around and find some Mirages around here. Session time. And done. Although, actually, let me go back. They said the Tiki said the deepest. Well, guess what? Let me go back up. Maybe if I can go all the way down by taking a portal instead. I think that might be the better option than to just go there on my own. So we'll go to B3. Yeah, the long sessions are just amazing. Like, especially like when you're trying to farm for stuff, you get a lot more than what you're looking for. Let's see. Ad-libs. This is my usual party. I usually rotate. Stream keeps buffering. I don't know why. Yeah, it must be Twitch just being Twitch as usual. Caitlin. Yeah, I usually rotate. But if I feel like if I feel the need to change my party, I will. It's just a matter of like, what I feel looks good for the time. I just added the 160p, so let's hop on if it works. And there's one thing I'm not too happy with when it comes to watching streams is that like sometimes the transcoding can get a bit messy for some streams unless you're watching like a partner. Yeah, I've been switching weapons. Every time I master, I switch it. But sometimes I don't have the right performer to switch it, so I have to wait until when I do.
You win.
So, in the meantime, let's go back to where I was, like that door. I don't think I'm gonna find anything else here except if I were to go downstairs. Because I think that's where I fought the boss before, and I think there's something here. But before I do anything, let's save. Gotta save in order to make sure I have something. So let's do it and see what is right behind that door. Tiki equals waifu. Commendable indeed. Making it this far. What? Master of Multiple Form. So that presence I sent before was from this man. Yes, these humans' performance suits me just fine. Sometimes my brilliance even amaze myself. Is this man different from the others? What is this feeling? It's like Tiki. No more like the fake Yashiro we fought. Could it be the Dragonstone? Just what is he? Ah, my mustache bristles with victory. You think you can beat a general like me? Unparalleled, undefeated, unshaven? If you wish to save these humans, you must defeat me first. Be careful, Itsuki. Be careful, Itsuki. That Mirage isn't going down easy. Even so, we can't back down from this. Let's do this, Crom. Alright, let's go. Ah, I can feel victory bristling in my whiskers. Alright, so... Let's start with the Platinum Swordmaster. Yeah, oh my god, I am so over leveled, it hurts. I kinda got carried away. Let's attack both of these. Yes, I know. And to think I just wanted to grind a little. I just wanted to grind a little. Cool off, sucker. Hey, Maverick. Good to see you, buddy. Alright.
Excellent.
Let's take care of this Regal Paladin. Oh. An ad-lib. I'm fine with that.
つなぐぞやれ
Take them all out. That one's out. Oh, I love ad-libs. Alright, stupendous. With this much performance, I can do anything I please. Resistance changed. Ah, damn.
いつでも行けるわよ。ありがとう、シーダ。失敗しないといいな。失敗しないといいな。
Let's do aerial dance and see what
いつでも
happens.
いいぞ。
お願い、シーダ。任せて。
ついてきて。
私も。
Very good.
手伝って
とにかけろ。任せろ。いいぜいいぜ。まだまだ。
その技
Alright, don't use swords. But thunder is okay.
待て
とどろけ。
みんなついてきて。今だよ。続くわ。よろしく。
次いただき。
Ah, he countered.
大丈夫。私が取り返す。どうかしら。どうかし
What
ら。
will be another one that is used? Let's try fire.
熱いわよ。
Ah, he blocked it and countered it. Damn. I think he tried to use charm and it didn't work.
翼は頼もしくなったわね。
いや待て
Let's use piercing void.
いや待て
貫くよ。連携行くわよ。
ナイスコンビネーション。
手伝って
いいフレーズが浮かんだわ。
Alright, so that's not gonna work.
これはダメね。どうかしら。
Let's try wind.
あれく
Them counters will kill you, especially when they get a turn right after. Yeah. Good. Sessions.
絶対決めるね。
This should do it. Like, I think after this round of sessions, this boss is dead.
次いただき。つないでくれ。
手伝って
KO!
Let's fucking go. Let's do this.
You win!
Stage rank up. Deadeye's heart. Stage rank up. Steady steps. Woo! Where am I? I gotta make a new song.
作らな。
Are you okay?
大丈夫？よかった。
What a relief. Oh, you're that kind of
親
person.
切な人だ。
You're that kind of person.
また
Did
助
you
け
save
て
me
くれたん
again?
ですね。どうもあ
Thank
り
you
がと
very
うございま
much.
した。
It's nothing.
いえ
お礼
Should
に
I offer you some donuts as a token of my gratitude? Oh, I'm good on
それは
those.
もう
Thanks.
いいんだけど。
Then what can I do? Oh, I'm not partying with these headphones though. I was wondering if you could teach me
作曲を教
to
えて
how
くれない
to compose a song. That's all you want? Not only are you kind, you're selfless too. Your request is a piece of cake. Let's begin once we're at the cafe.
早速
Thanks.
ありがとう。
Alright then.
それじゃ
I'll escort you to a
一旦
safe
安全な
area
場所まで
first.
案内。
How much nicer can you
どれだ
get?
け親切なんですか。
Huh? However, that won't be necessary. I've come here before so I can return
一
on my
度来た
own.
ことが。
Anyway, I should get the others back to
残った
Shibuya.
人を渋谷に返さなきゃ。
Yeah, so I gotta bring everybody else here back to Shibuya. Itsuki, take a look at this. It's too small to call it a shard, but it's a piece of a dragon
呼ぶに
stone.
は地図
You mean for
もし
Tiki?
かしてこれ
Most
おそ
likely.
らくそうだ
This fragment must have fallen into
飛び
that
散った
Mirage's
小さな破
hands.
片が
This
こ
may
れ
have
が
allowed him to gather all the
奴は
performance
彼
from
らの
those humans
パフォー
and
マーを効
amplify
率
their
よく
effects.
集め
We should give it back to Tiki
後
later.
でチキン。
I agree. And we got the Dragonstone chip. Alright, so let's go to skills. Traport. But we're not gonna see Tiki yet. We're just gonna go back to the office. We're gonna use that as a way to heal. Unless Tiki demands that she wants to be. Oh, hold up. Thanks to you, I have returned to the city of Shibuya. I am waiting at the cafe, so please come see me. Sooner the better. Alright, we're gonna talk to Tiki equals waifu in a moment. First, let's go over here. We see the topic from Tsubasa. I'll read it in a moment. You have a skill to escape, I think, in Tsubasa. Yeah, I think, because I've been using that. It takes me back to the office. It's really good. Alright, let's go to Hiho Mart. Alright, before we actually meet up with Tiki equals waifu, I'm gonna buy some stuff at Hiho Mart for a moment. Because I want to prepare myself for when it gets to the final fight later on.
秘宝米
I'll buy a couple more energy drinks.
お毎度あり
That's actually all I want for now.
他
Let's
に
use the mail marks that I have. Let's draw lots. I'm just gonna
どうする
you know what?
どう
Let's
する
go.
ほ
Let me see what I can get here real quick. I want to have all the Amarita sodas and smoke machine.
かっちゃ
I don't want to buy one. I want to buy 13 just so I can max that out.
毎度だ毎度だ
I may need this.
毎度だ
That's true too. Removes the buffs? Yes, I'll take that.
毎度だ毎度だ
Bootleg connoisseur.
毎度だ毎度だ
I have a lot of money, so
毎度だ
might as well just use it.
毎度だ毎度だ毎度だ毎度だ毎度だ
And now I have nothing. And now I have nothing I can buy here because and also using those mel marks would not work. SP is the big thing to manage. Yes, it is.
いらっしゃいませまた来てちょう
All right, let's get out. Let's go back to the cafe. Ah, you made it, selfless and kind person. I should have introduced myself much sooner, but my name's Itsuki Aoi. It's nice to meet you. Is that so? Well then, where should we begin? Still, how do I go about teaching you? Usually, I make songs like Zap or Bam! Zap? Why don't I have you start by writing the lyrics? If you want to compose a song, I assume you want to convey your feelings to someone, right? I think it'll work if you think about them while writing the lyrics. I see.
なるほど
I'll give it a
や
try.
ってみよう
Itsuki followed Tiki equals waifu's advice and tried writing the lyrics. Next is the music for it. But how do we do this? Well, you know, what's important is going with the flow. Just give it a try however you want. Could you be a little more specific?
具体的
Once you come up with a phrase of music, start adding more to it to make that melody stand out, I think. I'll try
やって
that.
みるよ
Itsuki followed Tiki equals waifu's advice and tried composing music. Something like
こんな
this.
感じ
Tiki equals waifu quietly listens to Itsuki's song. I think it sounds fine. I'm not too sure though. Come on.
そんな
That's just how songs are. There's no right or wrong answer. However, I can sense what you feel for Tiki, so I'm certain this is a good song. It's as if you're talking about Tiki like she exists. That's quite the imagination you have. Not as much as mine, though. Time to upload this at once. Let's have the whole world hear this embarrassing song. Just a
ちょっと
moment.
待って
There's someone I want to have listen to it first, before anyone else does. Is that so? You actually have a life, huh? Well, I hope you crash and burn then. Yeah, anyway, thanks for your help. I'm sure this will make her
これ
happy.
なら
I don't really get the situation, but good luck to you, selfless and kind person with an actual life. There's no right or wrong answers. There's in Drake's new album. The song's done, Tiki. Really? I want to hear it. Hold on. Be there soon. Well, now we're going to go and deliver that song. Let's do that. Alright, so back to the office we go. Alright, we're gonna go back here. Talk to Tiki. Welcome back, big brother. Oh, can I hear it right away? Of course. What do you
どう
think?
かな
Thank you. I sense a strong connection to the world, to you, through this.
つながってる
Thank you, big brother.
お兄ちゃん
I'm glad to hear
よか
that.
ったあそう
Oh,
だ
right.
あとこれ
There's
も
this too. We found it in that
拾ったん
Idolasphere.
だ
Ah. Eh.
これ
Huh? What's going on? Huh?
そう
I can touch you. I can't believe this. I can touch you, big brother. You gained a physical
化したの
form,
か
but how?
ってどうした
I don't know. It's a miracle.
お兄ちゃん
It must be because your song was filled with really powerful feelings. Wait,
今なら
then
もしか
this
して
means you might be able to. Hmm. I wouldn't
とりあえ
quite
ず
say that
どう
though.
する
I'm not sure if I would use hologram. I'm not sure what the term is, but she was like a ghost. So, what do you want to do? Like,
あのね
um,
私
I want to eat a donut for real. Also, I want to walk outside in your world, and then, let's do everything you want. Really?
いいの
Leave it to me.
任せて
Then one more thing.
あとね
I want to do a concert like everyone else.
みんなみたいに
Right. Leave it to
任せて
me. This is so good though. This is just too good. Like, I love it. That concert felt really great. Thanks, big brother. Glad to
そ
hear
れ
it.
はよかった。
So, this is what everyone
み
always
んながい
does.
つもや
Singing
歌だ
isn't
け
the
じゃな
only
いよ
thing.
演じる
I'm
こと
sure
だっ
you
て
enjoy
楽
acting
しい。
too. You can
これ
keep
から
trying
いろ
new
いろやっ
things
て
and find what you
や
want
りたい
to
こ
do.
とを探す。
Those donuts were really
と
good
っても
too.
美味しかったし
There are
他
lots
に
more
も美味
delicious
しいも
things
のある
too,
よ。
not just
ドーナ
donuts.
ツだけじゃ
I'll
なく
take
て
you all over.
いろいろ教え。
Thanks, big brother.
お兄ちゃん
But I'm sorry.
ごめんね
I don't think that'll be possible.
無理みたい
Tiki? Looks like my time
もう
is
時
up.
間に
No.
そんな。
I had
今日
fun
は楽
today.
しかった
I felt so
幸
happy.
せだった
Big
お
brother,
兄ちゃん
thanks for
私のお願
granting
い
so many of my
いっ
wishes.
ぱい聞いてくれて
No. What do you mean you had fun?
楽しかったって。
You finally got to go
せっ
outside.
かく外に出られ。
I'm sorry. No.
消えるな。
Don't disappear on me, Tiki. I'll always remember the warmth of your hand, big brother.
私
She's gone. Tiki! 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 Tiki?
あ、お
What?
帰りなさい
Welcome back. Tiki?
キ
その
I should apologize. When I came to, I was back here again. Looks like the effect of that tiny dragonstone just wore off. I seriously thought you disappeared.
気が
Oh, Tiki.
私にはまだ
There's so much more I need to do here. I can't disappear that
そう
easily.
簡単にはいなくならない
When someone disappears like that, people in this world think that they're gone for
ああいう
good.
消え方された。
I'm so sorry that I
いっぱい
worried
かけちゃ
you.
ってごめん
Still, I'm so glad you're here. I really am. I love you, big brother. Hmm?
お
It's nothing.
なんでも
And there we go.
You win!
Another job completed. Got a master seal out of that. There we go. I got the Wish Granter.exe. Tiki's mysterious power will now aid you when using skills. From now on, skills have a chance to not cost any EP when used in battle. Oh my god, that's amazing. Doing all these side quests are just like worth it. No EP use, oh my god. Before we do anything else, before we even think to do anything else, let's save. Okay, and I'll check the Discord in a little bit. Now let's do Mamori's side quests. And it's her final side quest too, so let's go ahead and see where she wants me to meet up with her at. Oh, I understand that nothing has been resolved yet, but there is something I wish to say to you. It was thanks to you that I was able to take down Garnev. Thank you. Alright, so Tsubasa wants to talk real quick. I'm gonna give it my all, no matter who we're up against. So you can't ever give up Itsuki. Alright, so... Alright, we're going to Daitama. There, I'll meet up with her. It's a chance, but it's amazing when it does. Oh. Well, still, that's cool too. That's still cool too, yeah. Let's go to Daitama. Oh! Oh! How did I not see that? Caitlin! That's amazing! So, for context, Tiki was holding on to something, and there were 4 specific colors in a certain angle, like a diamond. It's the buttons of the Japanese Super Famicom controller. That's amazing. Alright, so Mamori's here. We gotta talk to her. Itsuki, it's happening again. The show is, I don't know what to do. Golden Child Monster. Looks like this is a side mission where we don't fight. I'll help you out. So this one may not be as long as the last one. It's happening again and again. Not that the last one was long anyway. Yeah, it really is cool. What is? Another tone shift, and this time they want me to do actual cooking. Now that you mention it, Mamorin is a cooking show, but you rarely do any real cooking in it. Microwaving with Mamorin is a new age cooking show that took parental complaints into consideration. Some of those included lettering children using uses knives is dangerous, or a gas stove isn't for kids. Her headphones, yeah. You learn something new every day. But the producers started being unreasonable and said that this is a cooking show, so let's actually cook. He's completely lost sight of the show. True. By the way, Mamori, can you cook? Not at all. I'm sure you can do it. Think about everything you've accomplished until now. You'll be cooking in no time. Ah, right. That will not do. As Mamori's Mirage, I cannot agree to this. Mr. Drog. Mamori, I wish to speak with you. Please come to Bloom Palace. Sir Itsuki, can you join as well? I'll be there. Straight to the Bloom Palace we go. Don't tell me. Are you going to say that cooking is dangerous too, Drog? That is absolutely correct. You want to microwave with Mamori in real life? You watch the show all the time? One could lose a finger to a knife, burn oneself with fire, sneeze from pepper, danger abounds in the kitchen. But Mr. Drow, Please listen, Mamori. All I wish to say is that you must have a safety measure in this place if you are to do this. Huh? It would be terrible if you were to improperly use a knife and harm yourself. It is my duty to protect you. Uh-huh. Now then, what is the best means to secure absolute safety for you? I consulted Lady Tiki on the matter, and I recommend Gaius' paring knife. What's that? It's a legendary blade that boasts the ultimate cutting edge. Wouldn't that make things more dangerous? Not in the least. It's far more dangerous to use a half-dull knife. If we can prepare the safety knife for Mamori, I should give my seal of approval. Then it'll be okay for me to cook if we can get this paring knife. Honestly, I wish there were countermeasures for burns and seasons as well, but I shall leave those be. I do wish to cheer you on as you challenge new things after all. Tiki, how can we get our hands on this guy's paring knife thing? If you bring back an ore that's found in Illusionary Daido TV station, I can make it. Got it, let's go to Mamori. You'll help me with this? I promise that I'll lend you my help. Great. Thank you so much. Let me remind you what you need so you don't forget, big brother. The material needed for making Gaius' paring knife is an ore found in Illusionary Daido TV station. It's the Illusionary Obsidian. Be careful on your way. Alright, let's move. We gotta go to Illusionary Daido TV. You're fighting all the last side quests, yeah, because there's still one more after this, but I have to unlock it first. The ore Tiki mentioned can be found here, right? Correct. I'll do my best. Let's proceed onward. Alright, so we have plenty of ways we can go. Let's go over here. There's something over here. Let me see what's here. Faster in S times 3, but I can't hold any more of it. Okay.
Mirageの気配。
There's something over here.
Oh!
Damn it. I'll take that. Got him. Yeah, because they do run fast. I have seen them many times before. It's really not that easy to get them. But I had a hard time beating them because they may not have high HP, but they're a tank, and then they'll just run away at some point in the battle. Alright, let's go. True, true, true. Let's get this out of the way. move. I have. It's just there are some that I haven't unlocked yet. I just get the ones I'm able to unlock and then use it. But yeah, I have been using a lot of them. The illusionary obsidian is a rare one, so why not look for it somewhere you haven't gone before, big brother? Let's get what I can here. Oh yeah, I absolutely love it too. Hold on a second. This door is blocked. So if I can get myself to a room that takes me to the other side. And I've been to the other side before, it's just... Let me look at the map. So I'll have to take the long way to get there. I'll go over there. I actually thought that I unlocked it, but I guess I didn't. Oh, this part.
戦いは回避でき
Yeah, I
た
don't have a... Let me go over here. Boom. There we go.
敵が現れたぞ 敵の気配は消えたようだ
Gotta look around and find it. It must be somewhere around here in the floor.
俺を構えろいつき
せい せい
戦いは回避できたか敵が現れたぞひとまずは安全か
Maybe it's over here. Yep, right here. Got it. The illusionary obsidian, that's the one. This must be it. We did it, Mamori. Are you alright, Mamori? If you're unsure about this. No, I want to do this, especially if it will help me make the show better. I see. You're such a warrior, Drought. Of course I am. Mamori is my master. She's someone whom I must protect with my life. Normally I'm overshadowed by that man, but I shall not be outdone in regard to my love for Mamori. Mr. Drought. Now let us return. Lady Tiki is waiting for us. Bring the material for the knife? If you please, Tiki. Oh yeah. Leave it to me. I'll immediately get to making the knife with this. There you go. This is Geyser's parry knife. Make sure you use it with caution. Thanks, Tiki. You're a big help. So this is it. It's so pretty. Thank you, Tiki. It's nothing. Geyser's parry knife.
Mamori,
how does it feel, Mamori? It's great. I feel like I really can cook now. Mamori, can you come back for a moment? The producer's here to see you. Producer? I wonder what's wrong. Anyway, we should go. Right. I am so sorry, Mamori baby. It's about the cooking thing. Can we put it on hold for a bit? Huh? Well, I got scolded for the idea. The higher-ups were like, what are you gonna do when parents complain again? Then the cooking part is... Yeah, we're scrapping the idea. Oh, but don't worry, you pretty little head. I'm not scrapping the idea about the shift in tone or anything. Huh? Mamori? I know. What about a microwave panda for the show? Mamoni, are you okay?
ほら
You know, why don't we get in a,
マモちゃんが
why don't we get you in a panda suit and have you dance around it? How about it, Mamoni baby? Will that do? Mascots are the in thing these days. We should jump on that wagon too, Mamoni baby. Cell phone charms and all. What good will that do? Something wrong? What good would that do? Ick? This show is about microwaving, and it's about Mamorin. I've had it with all this. Mamoni baby, don't lose your cool. I'll lose as many cools as I want. And what's with you every single time? You keep pushing impossible demands on me and leave me to deal with them. Eek! Such intensity. She's gone through a lot until now, after all. Eek! But if the panda's idea is no-go, what else should we do? Then please let me sing. I'm good at singing. Singing? If I sing a catchy song that the viewers can easily learn, I'm certain it will make the show even better. I see. I want to make the show better as much as I can too, you know. So, please. Now we gotta make the performer, the Radiant Unity for her. Stretch. Ugh. Nice. My creation. Oh. Let's go with that. Really? Yeah, that's a totally great idea. You're right. You're the microwave and idol after all. Yay! Well then, I'll immediately take that idea to the show's committee. See you later, Mamoni baby. Okay, thank you for everything. It all worked out, I guess. Of course. Good for you, Mamoni. Itsuki, I feel like I've taken another step forward. There are dreams. I'm worried about what's going to happen, but I'm glad it worked out. Let's perform Unity on Mamoni's new perform at once. So, did we really avenge Mr. Chikoomi, Yashio's father? No, it's not over yet. Mr. Chikoomi won't be at peace until we put an end to the Matthias. Welcome to the Bloom Palace, the miraculous stage where performance blossoms. You can make new radiant skills now. Let's make some radiance. Heals 1 HP after walking a certain number of steps in the map. Let's just get this out of the way. Alright. This was the last one because that's the plot one. So we'll do smash hit. Want to get some of the other stuff out of the way first. What does this do? Adds another skill to the passive skills. Nice. Deadly Gain increases evade against axe affinity attacks. Max HP increase. And now Door Dreams, let's go. I was quite surprised that you were able to assert yourself so well. You've grown quite strong, Mamori. That's not true, Mrs. Drunk. I'm just able to honestly speak my mind now. That is great progress. There aren't many people who can accomplish what you're doing. Do you think so? But if that's true, then I believe it's because you and everyone else helped train me. Perhaps that man's presence was exceptionally special? It's not that, Itsuki, it's special, or... Ah! You may be right, though. Itsuki's words encouraged me like they were magical. You met a wonderful person. Yes. Also, Mamori, have you grown a little taller? Really? Yay! It's quite a joyous occasion, yet it also fills me with sadness. So this is how the young grow into adulthood. Let's go. Now let's let her sing. Yeah, that's a good costume. Like, I love everything about this game so far, and since I'm nearing the end of this game, I can't wait to just see how it all ends. This is really good. This game is just really good. Roommates abducted me for dinner, but I'm back. No problem, Caitlin. Mamori's open microwave has quickly turned into a standard part of her show, hasn't it? The show's ratings have been soaring, and the number of Mamori's fans has rocketed too. Your song is the best as always, Mamori. He's right. Your singing's charming no matter when I hear it. Thank you. Who would have thought that a singing ballad with this costume would make such an interesting combination? That's what makes it great. You just don't understand, Maiko. It's been a cultural tradition in Japan since time immemorial to appreciate the unexpected traits. Yes, yes. But to think that episode of Mamori would lead to something more like this. Popular idol and children's cooking show sings Unexpected Ballad of Sorrow to appear in National Ballad Show. My dream has finally come true. It's thanks to your support, Itsuki. You had the talent to begin with. This was just from your mustering up your courage. Thank you. I'll even try harder to prepare for the singing contest too. By the way, Mamori, what did you do with that knife? Oh, you mean Gaze's paring knife? It was a good opportunity, so I've been studying how to cook since then too. Is this because of another tone shift? Oh no! When a girl says that they want to learn how to cook, it's not just for their job. Actually, there's someone I wish to have eat my cooked meals. Wow, I'm jealous. Whoever it is, they're lucky to have you cooking for them. You really aren't that Itsuki. What do you mean? It's a secret.
You win!
Itsuki, you dunce. And that's another one done. Stage rank up. Protector's power. Ballad Empress. Raindrop Memories. Alright. Let's save. And now, let's see if there's any other stuff I can get right now while I'm here. Alright, let's go to Mamori. Command repertoire. So I can add that.
すごいですね
Alright, let's see if I mastered anything here. Let me just check something real quick. Alright, wardrobe. So everything's mastered. Let's see if I can actually get... I'm gonna switch to the next Carnage. Let's make some new ones and switch to them. Alright, this is the next one I'll work on. So we'll be making these, and then after that we are going to continue on with the main story. Not much I could actually make at the moment for Tsubasa, so she's gonna have to wait. The same thing for this. However, I can make this. Sit up. Alright, that's it for now. Now let's go. So we already did the trials. By the way, if you like the Carnage Mastery System, you'll like Final Fantasy IX. Oh, I love Final Fantasy IX. It's actually one of my favorite RPGs ever made. But I wouldn't mind playing it again, and this time on stream, because that game is amazing. It's actually my very first ever Final Fantasy game, and it's also one of my brother's favorite games of all time as well. Like, he loves that game to death as well. I like Final Fantasy IX more than Final Fantasy VII, actually. Not many people would agree with me, but you know what? That's fine with me. I love Final Fantasy IX. Let's go inside. I appreciate it.
敵が現れたぞ
終わったらパフェ食べるんだから食べ過ぎは禁物よよし
The finale, though, this is gonna be epic as hell. I can't wait to see it. I don't think I fight these guys. I think I should just, like, look for where I'm actually supposed to go. Alright, let's go to the topic, main story. I heard about the situation. Who would have thought there would be a gate to some trials in the Blue Palace itself? Good luck on the trials. You won't have to worry about work. I made all the proper arrangements. But I already did the trials. I can't even begin to imagine what the Adult Spirit Cosmic Egg is going to look like. But I'm sure you guys can do it. Good luck. Remember, I'm there to help you if you need to perform Unity. Looks like we're going to Cosmic Egg. We don't need to actually come here. Because I already did everything here, so let's go outside. So to the Cosmic Egg we go. Hatanaka talked about the Shadow Dragon's resurrection like it was entertainment, but I can't accept that. We can't let him just do whatever he wants. I hate how he manipulated us, but we're the only ones who can fight. Now let's go this way. Let's go to Cosmic Egg. We'll go to the Adala Spear that's here. Because I honestly forgot that this had an Adala Spear that I wasn't able to go to before. Now I can actually go here. Alright. Let's save before we go in. Going to a Cosmic Egg just to lay an egg. What are you talking about, Dari? Are you talking about Final Fantasy IX? I said it. I love Final Fantasy IX. Such a fantastic game. And it's better than Final Fantasy VII. Atlas Dungeon? Ugh. Well, what is this? I can sense something really bad. It's scary. Tsubasa. I'm okay. Well, that's an ominous aura. It might be even more powerful than we figured it would be. Yes, Garnif. What have you done? Let's hurry, everyone. We need to complete the Opera of Light and summon the Divine Dragon. So we're going to check this place out. There's already a warp point here, like a warp panel. So this is to connect everything. Let's start moving around. I think since I'm over leveled, I could just skip some of these battles. But let's see what's inside here. Forsaken Vista.
Mirage no kehai.
$70 is the recommended level for the final boss. Well, maybe I should actually fight anyway. Let's go. We'll start with this thing right here. Yeah, I'll get some Performa. That's true. Oh yes, let's do this. Damage to one enemy, poison to all. A duo attack. Hey, Shad with the raid, thank you. Kill them all. Every last one of them. Boom. Oh, Wings of Fire? Alright. Hope you enjoyed Zero Escape. Virtue's last reward. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Look at all this stuff. New skills too.
俺の技今の五木なら使いこなせる
I'll take that. And for this one, magic heavy attack. But here's the thing. I have this, but the thing is it's a light attack on all enemies. But what I would have wanted was a heavy attack that works on all enemies instead of just one. The hardest decisions to make is figuring out what I want my characters to know. I might just say screw it and just do it anyway. All because it's a stronger attack. And hopefully I'll get something better down the road. In the meantime, let's move. Oh! I think heavy single is better since you have a final boss coming up. True. Because what I'm gonna need it. And open that.
敵が現れたぞ
最初から飛ばしていくから。
数が多い。
Alright. Oh, these guys
そ
again.
の技では効果が薄いぞ
俺に任せて。
Ad-lib.
とどろけ。
みんなついてきて。この隙に続くわ。今よ。続きます。お任せしました。
任せておけ。行け。次いただき。よっしゃ。
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。
ああ、わかったわよ。バッチリ合わせるからね。焼き尽くせ。やったわ。
まずは
Session.
この日を逃すな
一気に行きましょう。もう一撃。次は作ったわ。
So, while all this is happening... Alright, so hold on, let me make the next move real quick.
行くよ。よし。
Alright, while all this is happening, I'm going to quickly turn my AC off. Oh, let's do that. Let me quickly turn my AC off.
続くわ。よろしく。遅れずに。
Alright, there we go. Because it's really cool in here. I don't think I need any more coolness at the moment, so I think I'm good. Let's go. Very nice.
You win!
I'll take that. I'll take all of it. Alright, let's move.
敵だ一気に決めろ
Like I know I should still fight anyway to get more performa, but I do want to
戦い
also
は回避できたか
move a little more further. I gotta find a way to get over there.
俺が力になる行くぞ
Perhaps if I go here, because this is a puzzle. I gotta figure this out.
トーマナイスコンビネーション。いいぜいいぜ。
さあで私に力を貸して。
遊んであげる。
この日を逃すな。
焼き尽くせ。やったわ。
俺から行く。次
私だって。エリちゃん今のうちにもう一撃。
We're gonna fight. You fully here now? Nice.
任せろ。ヤシロ
So we only have one side story left,
遅れずに。
and I have to unlock it. Yashiro's.
これが
I haven't got there yet.
パフォーマンスよ。
Just one last one. Because I started with Tiki's and then I did Mamori. So now all I have left is Yashiro and that's it.
俺の技
I'll do it as soon as I unlock
今の
it.
五木なら使いこなせる。
In the meantime, let's equip it.
やった。
Alright, let's go here. Or maybe I need to do this one. So that one will take me there, and then this one will take me here. There's a ladder here. Let's take this down.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Forsaken Tragedy. Just gotta move through this way.
戦いは回避できたか。 いきなりか。 戦いは回避できたか。
Level 81? Oh no, I'm not fighting you. I'm not even ready for you. Get out of there.
俺に任せて。
I'd rather not fight them if it means that like they're just gonna especially if they're gonna kill me on the spot. Fuck that. Let's take this one over here. Oh, there's one here. Good. I actually need this one. Let me see where. Yeah, I pieced out. Oh, so that one doesn't move, but what happens is that like the others move. Okay. Let me move this way.
敵だ。 一気に決めろ。
I can't actually go here right now.
戦いは回避できたか。
I'll take this one over here. Go here. But now this means I'd go back to the starting point that I was at before. So now what can I do is I go this way. And there's a wall I can destroy, which I'm going to destroy it. Let's go up this way. It's really annoying to go through the first time. Ooh, a portal. A warp portal. Well, now I can at least come over here.
敵が現れたぞ。
What's this? It looks like something might fit into this hollow. Looks like I'll need to find whatever fits in here to keep going. Alright, well, now I gotta look around. I gotta get downstairs. Let me grab this. Master Seal. What's this? Floating crystal. That must be it. I guess I didn't really need to go that far. So let's go right here. What should I do? Should I try to put the crystal here? Let's insert it. There's only one way to find out if it works. You insert the floating crystal into the recess. Looks like the crystal is some kind of key. Alright. Let's save before anything. Alright. Casting. Alright, so I'm gonna switch characters. I'm gonna switch out Kyria for Toma for this one. And then, for the other character, I think I'm probably gonna go with Ellie. I'll never forget how you damn kids humiliated me. I only lost to you because of a godless Gojin that ain't anywhere close to what I can really do. And now I got myself revived. Time to show ya the real power of the Shadow Dragon. Come on, try me. Well, you asked for it, and you're gonna get. As they always say, be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it, and you're gonna get it big time. Start with this. Session time. All right. I use this because it's a heavy attack. Enemy really hates fire. Yep. Oh. Boom.
すごいやつ感だ。だけど セッションいけるぜ
Empty wave.
クラブ解き放つ
ついてきなさい。
Dude's getting smoked like meat. Yeah.
もう一つおまけ。続いてください。
I didn't even give him a chance.
援護行くわ。お願い。
He ain't getting the chance at all.
KO.
Let's go.
You win.
He's got no chance in hell. That's for sure. This dude ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Let's save and then we'll move. That fight was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. But then again, look at my level right here. Like, I'm level 75 and stop! Oh, wait, I gotcha. I gotcha on that Keyblade.
He's already dead.
Alright, let's talk. Master, it would appear that the final battle is but moments away. Yes, I'm starting to get a little nervous about it. Mr. Drog, I may still be just an inexperienced master, but I want to thank you for fighting alongside me and staying with me throughout all this. It is I who should be thanking you. If not for you, my life might have ended when I fell under the enemy's spell a second time. You saved me from that fate. Whatever I may do, I will never be able to repay this debt, but I ask that you allow me to fight at your side until the very end. Thank you. Let's do our best, then, until it's all over. Well, and Toma is right here. Let's talk to them. The final battle is at hand. Toma, prepare yourself. Our ultimate nemesis will be a dire foe indeed. Don't worry, Kane. I'm already hyped and ready. Ah, of course. That's just the kind of person you are, Toma. Despite our hardships, I have enjoyed our time together. Yeah, thanks, man. It's been fun for me, too. This cheerless atmosphere does not suit us. Let us ride on. No hesitation, no surrender, to the very end. Yeah, that's right. We charge our enemies head on, no stopping. Let's do this, Kane. Indeed. Of the main characters, it's really hard to say, if you ask me. It's actually not easy at all, because they're all very good. I like them all. Probably Barry. If you count Barry, him. But if you count like just the main characters in my party, probably Itsuki. Probably Itsuki. In terms, okay, here, okay. Let me just explain everything real quick. Okay, Itsuki in terms of personality, Toma in terms of combat. I think in combat, Toma is not that great, but as a character, he's fantastic. Whereas, like, I feel the opposite for Itsuki. Itsuki's personality is like, obviously he's the leader, and so it's like, he's okay. But in terms of combat, he's actually great. Well, overall, I'm probably going to have to go with Itsuki out of the main 7 characters in my party. Uh-oh, I heard a giant step. Alright, let's see. So Shad says Kiria, then Eleonora, then Tsubasa, then Mamori, then Yashiro, then Toma, then Itsuki. I'm probably going to have to arrange it a bit. Like the top 3, I'm going to change it a bit. I actually think that Tsubasa is probably like my favorite of the main cast. Then it's Eleonora, then it's Kiria. I agree with the bottom 4 that you have after Tsubasa. I agree with everything. Shad. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. So, the blue blocks still form. Alright. So, what do I agree with? Okay. So, the last 4 that were on your list, I agree with their placements. But I was saying before, like, switch around, like, Tsubasa, for me, is the best character of the mains. Then it's, of the main 7. Then it's Ellie, and then it's Kiria. But I was saying I agree with, I agree with the last 4 being Mamoru, then Yashiro, then Toma, and then Itsuki. That's what I was saying. Nothing's wrong with Yashiro. It's just obviously, like, in the beginning, I kind of had like a little bit of a bad first impression with him, because I was expecting something about him, which ended up not being true. I actually thought that he was going to be like probably like the main antagonist, and turns out no, he's not. However, there was some other things that threw me out of the loop in the game. I was so wrong. It's not even funny. Let's do Assault Dive. Yeah, all these characters are just... There's a lot of characters that are just too good. They're just really good. Oh, by the way, I take back what I said about Barry. No. I think that I kind of don't really like Maiko that much, because she... I don't know. There's just something about her.
Yes.
Shot. You like everything that I don't like. Maiko hate? Wait, whoa, whoa. Let's slow down here. Wait a minute, hold up. I need to clear something real quick before we even go any further. Maybe I don't hate Maiko. Maybe it is Barry that I actually hate. I think Barry is just a terrible character. Mainly because I just realized that he's creepy as fuck. And weird. Caitlyn! Am I actually... You can't just change your opinion for the chat? Well then maybe I can. Yasuhiro sucks. He's the worst character in the game. Ha ha ha. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. I think I'm confusing everybody right now. Shell Shock is over party? I'm never over. Because I'm all the way at the top of the mountain. I don't need to be over. We are not canceling anybody. There is no cancel here. There is no such thing as cancel culture. It's just people who use that term as a way to like get so angry over whenever people don't like the fact that they're fucking like being shitty. The ultimate response to getting canceled, I'm never over. Yes. I could go on and on. There's some things I like to talk about, but you know what? I'm going to say one thing. You can't get canceled if you were never over to begin with. You joke, Keyblade, but there's so many people who are like hoping for that to happen. It's obviously not. That being said, I will say this right now. As far as the whole direct thing goes, just keep your expectations at low. I know it's mainly going to be third parties, but people keep like wanting the same like subset. There's a lot of people who keep wanting the same subset of like Nintendo games, and I'm like, you do know that there's more than that, right? See, that's something I'm hoping for, Shad. But there are people who are like hoping for like the most unrealistic shit to happen, and it's not going to happen here. And I'm like in my mind, so, and I'm like in my mind like, there's so many great games that people are just ignoring because they keep asking for the same games over and over again. Some fans are narrow-minded babies. Yes. Yes, they are. Oh yeah. Smash, don't forget Smash. Well, like I've seen so many people like talking about how like they don't want something. You know what it is? Those people are more or less like like I know you're joking, but I will say this though. There's so many people that are just fucking wanting like they don't even know what they want. They claim that they actually know exactly what they want out of Nintendo, but in reality, they don't. I know what I want. Plus, I'm just gonna say this right now. So, let's say if Nintendo finally releases a new F-Zero game, how many of those people who have been complaining on the internet are gonna buy it? I guarantee quite a few of them are actually gonna buy it. I know that you're quoting them, but I just lost a good amount of brain cells just reading that. I'm just really oh my god. Oh, I totally agree with you, Caitlin. I totally agree with you. I also want Tokyo Mirage Sessions 2. I feel like the likelihood of this is not that high, but I'll buy Tokyo Mirage Sessions 2 day one. I didn't buy it on Wii U because I was hoping it would come out on Switch, and then it did come out on Switch, so I have it on here, and I'm playing it right now. I feel like if F-Zero came back, I do think it's gonna do well. Probably better than F-Zero X and GX. But that being said, I will say this: I do think that the majority of the people who have been asking for it, complaining about it on social media, aren't gonna buy it. The ones that will buy it are the ones who just want some more video games in general, especially more from Nintendo. I will buy F-Zero the moment it pops up, day one. All this, look at all those sessions. That's just amazing right here. Yeah. Let's grab everything. I need to bring that block over here. There's gotta be another way. That's fair, Shad. That's absolutely fair. City in the Sky from Twilight Princess? Mm. I'm trying to think of what would be something that should come back. That not many people are even talking about. Oh, this might actually be the solution to my problem. Maybe. Just gotta figure this out real quick. Beautiful Joe should be one of those. Mega Man Battle Network. Golden Sun. I've never played Lost Kingdoms, but I would actually like to give it a chance someday. Oh, Mischief Makers. No, but this is where I gotta go. Where is it though?
行くぞ。戦いは回避できたか。これはミラージュの気配。ひとまずは安全か。
Where is this? Like, I just gotta. Just when I thought I had the solution to this problem, it turns out I actually don't. Like the elevator's here. Where is it though?
ひとまずは安全か。
Alright.
戦いは回避できたか。俺が力になる。行くぞ。戦いは回避できたか。
This is for the starting point of it. What's this one? Forsaken Trance.
ひとまずは安全か。これはミラージュの気配。敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵が現れたぞ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。いきなりか。
The only reason I don't think that Mega Man Battle Network will hit GBA NSO Dari is because it's going to I think there's going to be a collection, which a lot of people have been asking for. But when it comes to a collection, it's more of a matter of when they're going to do it. They do. There's a GBA port of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which adds more content than like what the Super Nintendo version has. There's Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, but they don't feel the need for that when you can actually have when there's multiple versions of that to play. Breath of Fire 1 and 2, but I'm not sure if there's anything different from the Super Nintendo ones. the Mega Man Zero games, but that's already in the collection.
何
敵の気配は消えたようだ
Oh, existing games. Oh, you're talking about NSO. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about... Oh, which one's already on NSO? Alright, NES, Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, I read the question wrong, sorry. So NES is Ghosts and Goblins. And Super NES is Super Ghouls and Ghosts, the Breath of Fire games, and Demon's Crest. And for Genesis, it's just Strider.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
落ち着いていこう
What's funny is Capcom released so many games on PlayStation. You wonder how many N64 games they released? A whopping 3 games. 3 games on N64 they released. Because they supported the PlayStation like a baby. You have Magical Tetris Challenge, which will never happen, Resident Evil 2, and Mega Man 64, which is Mega Man Legends 1. That's it. There were other games that were planned but were canceled or moved to other platforms. Like for example, Ghosts and Goblins 64 was planned but was canceled, and instead it was brought to the PS2 as a game called Maximo, and it also had a sequel on there. After this battle, take the blue Prophet Cross and not the green cube. Oh, okay.
終わりにしてあげるわ
輝いてるぜ
Resident Evil 0 was planned for N64, but it moved to the GameCube.
よし
こっちよついてきなさい次
There was a Street Fighter 64 plan, but it was canceled.
つなぐぞ
But it would have
絶対決めるな
but it would have been based off the first Street Fighter EX, when Street Fighter went 3D for the first time.
来年続きます
They supported the PlayStation, like just bringing all their arcade games over. Yes, Resident Evil 4 is definitely better than 0. I need to play Maximo. They need to re-release those games.
セッション
Yeah, because the second game did not sell well.
当然でしょ
So unfortunately, like, despite having decent reviews, the second game did not sell well. Hey, Top Dog, good to see you.
続きますお待たせしました
しかも行くか
Let's see here.
なんだって着こなしてみせるわ
What else? I would absolutely love that. Like, I heard mixed things about the game, but there are some people who say it's decent. Okay, so let's take the blue one. And my first Mega Man game was actually Mega Man 3 on the NES. One of my uncles gave it to me for my birthday. I never got to grow out with Castlevania. My first one was on the Wii's Virtual Console, but Mega Man was like another series I'm glad that I actually got to play.
Itsuki, 近いぞ。ひとまずは安全か。
I hope I didn't mess this up. For other games in the series, in different series in general, I'm trying to remember how I solved this. Yeah, Castlevania, like, my first one, like, damn, I messed up. Your parents were very strict with age ratings? Yeah, my parents weren't really that strict. In fact, I played Mortal Kombat 1 when I was like... I played Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 when I was like 8.
俺を構えろ、Itsuki!
Hmm.
ひとまずは安全か。
I played Castlevania 1 3 at NES before Symphony of the Night. Nice. Symphony of the Night is just amazing. Right now I'm trying to figure out... This is a confusing puzzle. I'm trying to figure this out. But yeah. I'll go this way. We'll go back to the starting point and try again. Why did I get away from that guy? I'm trying to think of what was the first M-rated game that I played where it wasn't about blood, it wasn't about gore, but it had a lot of vulgar stuff and all that. I know I played GTA 3 when it came out, and I remember like that changed so much. It changed a whole lot when back then. Let's do this. Oh yeah, Geist. I remember that. I only got GTA 3 because my uncle gave it to me for PS2. I regret never getting Vice City, but I remember my cousin bringing it over. I did, however, get San Andreas, and that game is actually, I think that's probably the best Grand Theft Auto game ever. Never actually played, I played 4. I didn't like 4. I could not get into 4. Like the single player. Multiplayer I played, but single player I just could not get into the story. I think it's probably like one of the most overrated games, but at the same time, I just wasn't a big fan of 4. 5 I didn't really play, but I heard people say it was good. Oh yeah, Quake was great. Same thing, Quake 2. For me, like, Wolfenstein's great, but I prefer Doom. I actually prefer Doom. You looked up how to do it? Let's see if this is it. No. That's fine. I wonder how the darkness is. Just try to remember that all green cubes are connected. They all move together. Yep. Well, I haven't actually been here. What's inside here? Balm of Life. Oh, let's do this. Let's go.
ナイスコンビネーション
Take them all out. Dog Barry with glowing eyes haunts my nightmares.
手伝って
援護行くわ終わりにしてあげるわ
Barry the dog, my new Sonic piece. OC.
こっちよ
絶対つなげてやるよ
Speaking of nightmares, I do have something I kind of want to share real quick. When I was like, probably like 4 or 5 years old, I remember dreaming. I actually remember this dream. I remember dreaming about like, I woke up and it happened to be in the middle of the night, and for some reason I heard the ice cream. I heard the ice cream truck.
やった
And you wanna know what happened next? I went outside to where like to take a look at the window. No, I didn't went outside. I looked out the window and I happened to see the ice cream truck just there, right in the front of the apartment building. And then my 4-year-old self just jumped out of the window to try to leap to where the ice cream truck was, and then the dream just ended. I don't know what was it, but I was young. I don't understand. I was 4 years old when I dreamt this. I don't know what the... Yeah, seriously. I know. Like, I had the most weirdest nightmares or dreams that I could think of. I told my mom this, and she didn't believe me. That's still not it? I could have sworn that would have been it. Damn. Well, we're gonna have to go back there. Okay, let's go back. I could have sworn that would have been it. Wait, there's something there. Hold up. Oh, I would have had to come and get this anyway. One time I had this nightmare as a kid that the tiger pounced on me, followed up by a skeleton. That freaked me out back then. Let's look around. Alright. Not crossing the ladder yet. Oh, I had some messed up nightmares as a kid. Some I ended up dying in them. Only had a few neighbors moved in, murdered my family in front of me, and I had hid in the closet and they found me and shot me in the head. Oh god, Shad, holy shit, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I still have to figure this whole thing out. By the way, to anyone coming in, wondering like what we're talking about, we're just talking about random like dreams and nightmares that we've had when we were kids. Sometimes maybe even when we were older than that. I'll figure this out. The green cubes are connected, so... Let me see if there's another green cube I can take. You think that was in high school?
囲まれた。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。回り込まれた。
ザコよザコ。
Getting out of here. Item cost wave, nice.
いきなりか。戦いは回避できたか。俺を構えろ、いつき。敵の気配は消えたようだ。気をつけろ。
Let's look around.
せい。
戦いは回避できたか。
Wow, Keyblade. I don't know how I can actually respond to that. Can this be it? Let's go up the ladder and see if that's it. No, it is not it. I need to bring... Alright. Let's go back to the starting point and then, like... And then move from there. You can angle the camera up to see if it's there or not. Okay. That's true, yeah.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Yeah.
戦いは回避できたか。
So, right here, start.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。戦いは回避できたか。 いきなりか。戦いは回避できたか。
Let's look around.
囲まれた。てあ。てあ。
戦いは回避できたか。
は
ミラージュの気配。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
I think you solve it on everything to the west of the area you're in. A super long blue path has to mean something. Probably when I'm over there. I'm just trying to figure this out.
Hitomazu ひとまずは安全か。
何？クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう、撤退しよう。
Let's get out of here. Just looking around to make sure that I know what I'm doing here. Maybe this way. This might be it. Damn it. I think that might be it. Yeah, I angle it up and I see that it's the other one. Yeah, Ghost, get the hell out of my way. Yep, that's it. That's it. Now all I gotta do is go over there. That was it. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. Let's do it. Now let's take it. Woo! Oh, we got a warp point here. Let's activate that. Oh. Only 14 more puzzles like that? Oh god. There's only one thing left to do before we move on. Save. And I can't get that because I don't have the let me think of who I should bring with me for this. You win! Great job. Stream went well. Congrats. Alright. Let's see. For this one, I'll go with Mamori and Kiria. I'll go with both of them. Let's activate. Hits end stream for the night. I'm not honoring it. I'm not honoring it. We're going all the way. So you finally arrived. Look at this magnificent body, won't you? Thanks to Shadow Dragon, I can take flight once again. I did warn you, didn't I? In the end, we will be the ones left standing. Every last drop of performance in this world is mine to devour. Alright, Keyblade, let me go get it. Let me get it, give me a second, give me a second.
いつき必ず奴らを止めるぞ。
了解。
Alright, let's fight.
Follow me. 任せるわ。マジで。
しかもいつだけ
私も。いいわよ。
任せろ。
そうね。決まった。怖いけど負けません。
オッケー。いつでもいいぞ。よし。いつでもいいぞ。
No problem, Caitlin. Yeah, I already reached the rank. It's just the story, Shad. Is it a long side quest? I mean, I have to do it anyway, but is it a long side quest? Like, if it ends up being the longest side quest in the game. Get rid of them all. No? Okay, good.
Nice combination.
What's the question? If Yashihido's side quest is the longest side quest in the game. Which is answered. Get rid of this thing. Okay. Alright, no problem, Shad.
お楽しみはこれからよ。はーい。
I just noticed that Itsuki's poisoned.
始めよう。
But doesn't matter because this thing is dead.
次だ。
ギャリ。
次いただき。
そう。私たちの勝ちだね。
KO!
There we go. That's another one
こ
down.
れで一区切りね。
You win!
Vanguard's hurt.
俺の技今の樹なら使いこなせる。
There we go. Heavy attack on all enemies? Yes.
キリアだけに。
Give it to me. That was the one you were referring to, Dari, like earlier on. Let me save now that I've done that. Good measure. I love macaroni and cheese, but it depends on how it's made. First of all, before we do anything, let's actually get rid of any status ailments. Let's see. HP. The ideal mac and cheese has macaroni and cheese, yep. Poison. Fancy white cheddar, one that's pre-made and just has to be boiled in the bag. Ah. Okay.
いいから。
Ellie, it looks as though our grand saga is finally drawing to a glorious denouement. However, one regret remains. My girl, you are still as boisterous as ever. It seems I have failed in teaching you true etiquette. What? Mind your business. I never even wanted to become some kind of fancy lady. I just want to be a famous actress. Oh wait, be right back again? No problem. Yes, I know, and I hope that one day you shall become the Hollywood star of your dreams and find the fame you deserve. Thanks. And I guess, if you're that set on it, I could be a little more classy when I'm not on the silver screen. When the time comes. One step at a time, I guess. Tsubasa, your song, your attitude towards music, and all the emotion that you put into your singing. But what's all this stuff about? I'm sorry, I was just remembering the first time you sang, to express your feelings to Ayaha. All of this was new to me, at the time, but your song changed me. Before, I feel as though all I knew was fighting. Shida. And I believe it was you who helped me to change, so thank you, Tsubasa. Well, you were always there to save me when I was in trouble, so I want to thank you too. Let's hope the next puzzle is not that bad. This is the next one that we go to, so let's go up. Alright, let's do this. Let's save to make sure that we have this. Next. Let's move around. Alright. This is a wall that we have to destroy. Get out of here. Hey, yeah, Shiny, look real good. Me hungry. Wonder what this crystal is? Sure, it's a pretty little thing. That Mirage is looking at the floating crystal. Let's pick it up first. Whoa there, hold it. I saw it first. What do you think you're... The hell? You're the jerk I fought at Daito TV station, and you're going to steal this crystal too? What is your deal, man? Well, this crystal's mine now. Later. And it disappeared. The Mirage swallows the crystal and disappears. It just disappeared? There must be something special about that area.
ひとまずは安全か。
Looks like there's some kind of mechanism set in place on the ground. I'll have to move carefully so I don't get set anywhere strange. Well, let's figure this out. Oh, I want to destroy that. It just sends me to completely different areas.
Say, yeah.
Oh, there he is. Forcing him to move. Oh, there it is. Just gotta be careful here. Force him to move. Alright, so we gotta move this way. Let's go here. And then take that same direction. Go straight here. Shortcuts. Alright. Get that out of there. I want to get this. What's inside? Gotta do some dishes? Alright. Chakra pot. Alright. There he is. Oh, okay, I can't do it like that. Alright. Alright, so from here, maybe if I were to go this way, move around. Okay, not like that. Alright. And he moves. So that spot I have to go there because he's going to disappear there. If I were to go here, then here, and then go here so I can move to the spot that he was at. Yeah, this skull guy does suck. And he's moving around. Now to figure this out. If I were to go this way. Oh, not okay, not like that. Maybe if I were to go from here. No, not that one. He was able to swallow a crystal, yeah.
これはミラージュの気配。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Maybe this one? No. Maybe if I were to go this way.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
I'm not deleting it. You brought it onto yourself.
俺を構えろ、いつき。ひとまずは安全か。これはミラージュの気配。
Maybe it's this way. Hey! I didn't ask to fight!
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
Get out of here.
ここは逃げよう。
Move this way. Damn it! You're still chasing after me? Give me a break already. You're one persistent chump. Look, man, I don't know what your deal is, but I suggest you just pack it in and go home, head back home. We got a pretty good view of it from here. The big old ball in the sky, I mean. Not too sure what exactly that is, but something's powerful in there. I can feel it, you know? Something that big, there's no stopping it. Not too long now before that thing goes after your world. They'll crumble anyway, just like this place. See that city sinking into the ocean down there? Yeah, get used to it. Look, pal, if I was you, I'd head back to my own world and get a nice long look at it before it's gone forever. Oh, it just resets that. What? Shortcut. What the? So you caught up. Points for effort. But there's no way you're actually going to catch me. Ah! Crap! Yeets! Stop! Please don't hurt me. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I tried to act all tough. I just got carried away. I mean, I'm usually not like this. Here, I'll give you this, so no hard feelings, right, pal? Well, I better skedaddle. Well, at least I can take this. Alright, now let's go to the... Sure, Hellraiser Head. Hey, what are you doing here? I didn't see you before. Well, you're fast and smart. I'm so impressed. Oh, shiny not food? Aww.
Yeah.
ひとまずは安全か。敵が現れたぞ。 敵の気配は
I think I got it messed up, even though I got what I needed.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Maybe I could use this. Oh, it works. So now I can actually see where the traps are, which way I can go, which way not to go.
Hi. ひとまずは安全か。敵が現れたぞ。
楽勝だな。ここは逃げよう。
Let's get out of here.
これはミラージュの気配。敵の気配は消えたようだ。いきなりか。
Well, I'm back where I need to be.
ひとまずは安全か。敵が現れたぞ。
やっ。
私もっともっと頑張ります。心配しま
呪いの
した。
力たまりにたまっているわよ。
読まれてた。
数が多いね。でもこれなら。
Alright, let's keep going.
これはミラージュの気配。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
ひとまずは安全か。
Let's look around, figure out where to go. I'm just trying to make my way to find where I'm supposed to go.
ラージュの気配。戦いは回避できたか。いきなりか。
I just got to move and find out like the right spot, and clearly that wasn't it.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
This gives me an idea.
俺を構えろ、いつき。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Except what I was thinking about doing wasn't going to work, so... So I have to go back this way from here.
Keep 気をつけろ。ひとまずは安全か。
Find a way to get down there. Every teleport brings you to the same spot, so I remember each one. Yeah.
いきなりか。
Like if I were to go here.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。これはミラージュの気配。敵の気配は消えたようだ。俺が力になる。行くぞ。ひとまずは安全か。これはミラージュの気配。戦いは回避できたか。いきなりか。敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Just try all the teleports one by one. Let's hope I can get through this. I don't want to fight this thing.
初めて見る子です。注意しましょう。逃げましょう。
Maybe this one? Oh, there's a ladder there. Let's take that. I didn't even notice that ladder before. Let's take it. Yes. I could have actually taken that the whole time, but let's go. I just noticed that. Holy shit. Well, we're doing this. Inserting the crystal should activate it. Let's do it. Then we're gonna go up. Proceed. The last crystal puzzle set? I hope it is. If not, then we'll figure everything out. If it isn't the pups, here to grapple to the king of mad dogs. Don't you love all the stolen performance in the air? Really makes the place feel cozy. I could get used to this. I find it's always better to be on the side of doing the taking. Much more entertaining. Now, I think you're due a little payback for that shameless little display earlier. It's a long way down, pups, but don't worry. You won't live to hear the crunch when you hit the ground. Well, we're gonna take this guy out right now. Alright, so for this one... I haven't had one in a long time myself. Nestle sucks though. Well, then again, to be fair, their chocolates, like their Butterfinger and Nestle's Crunch, haven't been tasty like they used to be. They used to be a lot better. They're not that good now. I love Hershey as a brand, but as a company, they really suck at how they handle chocolate. I think they had this thing where like they distributed Cadbury here, and they made their chocolate. They made Cadbury chocolate inferior to their own chocolate. Yeah. Yes, Cadbury is awesome if you're importing it from Europe or the UK. Over here, it's inferior. I still like it, but it's inferior to like the UK or Europe. Can I please kill this guy? Uh-oh. If it's not quick sessions, we want to speed up the fight. Yeah.
の手応え
私から行きます今です
肩にかけろ強さじゃ
Yep.
私ですね
セッションいける
冷たいですよ
Oh wow.
やれやれ
立ちなさい
やった
Ad-lib, yes. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's kill it. Let's go. Oh.
よろしく次だまだ倒れるわけには
DB cross wave.
皆さん大丈夫ですか
セッションいける
Yeah, he got 3 turns. And
翼ちゃん頑張れ
you're out of there.
KO.
イラつくんだよ
事件解決ですね
You win.
Nice. Alright, no problem. Just relax.
私の秘術キリアだけに
Damn, I have to choose. I guess I'll have to pick this one. And that was the final boss. Good game. Let's save real quick. Alright, let's talk. Kiria?
キリア
Kiria, now that I think about it, we've been together for a while now. True,
Sorry.
it's been 5 years since I first met you. Hard to believe that it's already been that long. Back then, I couldn't stand you. You were just an uppity little kid acting all tough and untouchable. But I did respect your serious attitude when it came to singing at least. Points for effort. And now, I guess I'm glad fate threw us together. I really am. Probably sounds strange coming from me, right?
僧侶
Tasha, we might have ended up butting heads a lot, but even after everything, I'm glad to have met you.
やる
Just
わ
a little further, and it's all over. I'm counting on you. If you put it like that, sure. Looks like there might be, I think there probably might be one more after this, given how this is designed right now. And I'm thinking most likely after this, like, is when I'm going to unlock the side quest for Yashiro. Let's save to just for good measure. Even though I don't really need to save again, but for good measure. Alright, now let's start figuring things out. Grab this.
戦いは回避できたか。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
There's 4 paths here. Gotta figure out which one to take. The final boss is a green cube. So it takes me here. So there's 2 items here, and then there's a portal. Beachin. I've been in this game twice and only just now learn how this puzzle works. Soma. Let's take this back. Alright, so we're going back this way. Alright, so I already took this one, so I'm not going to take that one again. Let's try this path over here. See where this leads me. Alright, let's open this. Attack mirror, and in here, magic mirror, but I can't actually hold either one of them, so let's go back. Damn it. Somas are amazing. Let's get out of here. Let's try this one. Let's take this one. So that means I have to go all the way back to that last area. Let's go straight to that last one right here. This one. Take the path. So I could either take the portal or take the green cube that's there. I'm gonna take the green cube. Get out of my way. Save before we do anything. There's a giant statue. Wait, what happened now? Voiceless words echo within the minds of Itsuki and the others. In the heavens rests a grand theater, the stage of the gods. Ye bearers of an ancient power lost to a distant world, may ye open the path to the celestial stage. Thou shalt be judged on thy ability of euphony and lyric. I shall judge whether thou holds the power of song. Since time immemorial, the art of song allowed the child of man to bring praise to the divine and send their prayers. Dost thou hold the gift, or dost thou not? That will suffice. I shall acknowledge your abilities. Thou shouldn't now ascend to thy next judgment.
戦いは回避できたか。
So let's take this. So let's go back to the portal.
ひとまずは安全か。
Yeah, it's time to check the other statues. Let's save since we did that, because I don't want to have to like talk to that statue again. Or let's go this way. Where will this take me to? Alright, so it's going to take me to the middle. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to interact with the statue. Giant statue. If this tells me the same thing, I'm just going to skip the dialogue. In heavens rests a grand theater, the stage of the gods. Oh, it's the same thing. So let's go up. Portal's been unlocked. Well, now I know I can just easily come back here. I know I missed the statue, but at least I unlocked that. I just wanted to see what was up there. Alright, let's go this way. There's a statue right over here. In the heavens rests a grand theater of the stage of gods. Ye bearers of an ancient power lost to a distant world, may ye open the path to the celestial stage. Thou shalt be judged on thy ability to portray and express. I shall judge thy power of dramatics. Since time immemorial, your art of dramatics allow the child of man to become one with the divine. Thou shalt hold the gift, or thou shalt not. I have to be very careful with this now. I think I missed the other dialogue, but that's fine. Sorry, we're taking phone call. How am I put now? That will suffice. I shall acknowledge your abilities. Thou shalt now ascend to thy next judgment. Now I gotta find the floating crystal.
戦いは回避できたか。
Maybe I might be worthy now. In the heavens rests the grand theater, the stage of the gods. You bearers of an ancient power, lost to a distant world, may ye open the path to the celestial stage. You blessed with a talent song, you blessed with a talent of dramatics. This will be the final judgment. Art thou worthy of Calling upon the divine, thou shalt hold the divine within. But yeah, no problem, Shad. That will suffice. Thou have proven thy talent to the two opposing statues. Thou belongs neither to dance nor in song, yet that where the talent lies. Oh, there it is. Now, go ascend the hallowed stage. Floating crystal. Now I can move through. Floating crystal time. Let's go. Now to figure out everything. I wonder what this distant area is. Let's see. We'll find out right now. Let's see. Let's go up. Proceed. You already activated. Now we can proceed. Oh, this thing. Well, now, it's been a while, hasn't it? Thanks to you, the Shadow Dragon has finally woken up from his little nap. I just can't thank you enough. What a shame that you came here, though. Now you won't be around to witness our lovely little apocalypse. You've blossomed into quite the little group of heroes, but blossoms can still be plucked, one by one. Alright, we're gonna fight him. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's start by raising some offense. An even bigger jerk that we're going to destroy right now. Excellence is from Fire Emblem Awakening, voiced by Spike Spencer, who voiced Marth for the 1990s Fire Emblem OVA. Yep, I remember hearing about the Fire Emblem OVA, which we actually got before any of the games for some reason. Like, it came out in 1996. Yeah, they named him Mars. He uses female titles, but the games still use male pronouns now. Right. Strike a pose? Or the Raging Blast? True, it does. Damage all enemies and gain SP. My dude looks like a transport ship from Tron Legacy. You don't have to keep it on. I was only recommending it when he's, yeah, like I figured it'd be cool to use. Let's change. We're going to use Toma.
手応えありそうだ。
Actually, maybe not Toma. How about Tsubasa?
引き際も重要だな。
私の出番だね。この戦い絶対負けられないよ。
I should attack this thing though.
貫くよ。
よろしく。
よろしく。
源守り。
Oh, I forgot to press L and R. Crap. I just realized it too late. I could have used it. Damn.
セッションは無理。
Well, let's fight. Oh, Adlib. Okay. I guess that makes up for it. All part of the act.
こうやるのよ。ドラマチックに。優雅だわ。優雅だわ。
お楽しみはこれからよ。バッチリ合わせる
This
から
should
ね。
be it.
遊んであげる。
閉じるなよ。
その隙に
あとは任せた。すげえ。
There we go.
KO!
ひどいよ。まだよ。
That was amazing.
これで一区切りね。
You win!
Alright. Let's talk over here. Well, Yashiro, it seems your quest of revenge will be shortly coming to an end. We will finish it with our own hands. Yes.
そうだ。
Nevada, I owe you my thanks for fighting alongside me, though. Everything we endured. Where is this coming from? It was I who roped you into this mess for my own personal reasons. Selfish reasons. I wasn't exactly some reluctant captive. As your partner, I was able to learn countless new truths. I'd say it's my good fortune that I met you, Yashiro. So until it's all over, let us fight as one. I appreciate it now. Let's move. We're not gonna go back there yet. Let's go downstairs. There's a warp portal that I want to take. I want to see if I can do Yashiro's side mission now. Cause like I already did everything, and I'm assuming that like the end of the game is right there. I want to see if I can do this now. Oh, good. Now it's available. Good. So you have to just exit out and then like come back here. There we go. Well, let's do it. Though, when I go back to the office, before I even think about doing it, the main things I need to do would be healing and also getting my my carnages and radiance ready. Okay, I can heal here. I want to just prepare myself. Alright. Let's check this out. Alright, we must talk. Come to the cafe. Do you sense it, Aoi? The sinister aura around illusionary dollar is thickening. Preparation is key. The world's in mortal peril, but sure, you can go help Yashiro figure out how to adjust to normal society. Alright, let's go to Fortuna office. Because right now we're going to prepare for a bit before we do that. So I'm going to go get what I need. Right. Right can't have the world ending without all his ducks being in a row. Yep. Get what you need. Alright, and now for the radiance. Oh, there's two I can actually get. Let's start with Shockwave. Knocks down all nearby enemies. Yes. And then Endless Song, which once per battle, Itsuki can survive lethal magic blow with 1 HP remaining. Here comes Toma. Heals 1 HP after walking a certain number of steps in the map. Okay, let's take that. Look at all the 6-star prestige. I got a lot. I think I'm good. Just gotta give everybody else what they need. Alright, 2 things. Alright, Battlefield Lullaby. Heals 2 EP after walking a certain number of steps in the map. Let's get that. At this rate, I'm more than likely going to finish the game on time. Decreases EP cost of multi-target magic skills by 10%. Yeah, let's do that. Just gotta get what I need. And alright. 2 things. Untouchable. Increase evade against physical attacks. Let's do that. Evasion. Next. Slow-mo. Slows enemy pursuit on the field for a fixed number of steps. Oh, I already know the skill. Never mind. So it's just one thing. Disarming Grace. Erases evade against sword against affinity attacks. Okay. Oh, that would have been amazing if they did. I don't care if it's too easy or not. Just give me this stuff, and then we can do this. Fucking Yashiro, we're gonna do this for you. We have the fate in the world is in the hands of a Shadow Dragon, but you want me to help you with life lessons, life skills, and all that stuff? Sure, why not? I can make time for you, Yashiro. Just hang out with us. Just chill. Party on. That's all we gotta do. We're going. Let's go to the cafe. Shibuya. Kihomart. Alright. I don't think I really need to prepare right now beyond that. There were, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe I missed something. In any case, let's just do this. Let's get this over with. Oh. I think I went the wrong... I think I was not supposed to actually go in. I think I was supposed to talk to Yashiro, like, outside, so... Whoops. That means he would be at the other entrance. He would be right here. It's you, Aoi. Truth be told, I'm troubled over my next role. I'd like to speak with you about it. Final act. If I can help, then sure. Still, this is rare. Never thought I'd hear you say there's something troubling you. Well, let's help him out. I am surprised at the change within me as well. I would have never stumbled over something like this before. Isn't that good though? You aren't relying on your own perfection and are taking the production as a whole. So what's troubling you? It's about my next role. It's been decided that I will appear in the Masquerader show. My part is the enemy leader. Well, that's unexpected. I didn't know you took jobs for shows like that. Everything I've done till now has been for lead roles. But now I wish to try others and consulted with Shimizaki. I see. However, there is something I could not figure out while defining the character. The role of Dr. Schwab is about a man who detests the Masquerader yet respects him as a warrior. But since I fought only with vengeance till now, enemies are nothing more than beings to be halted. I cannot figure out how I could come to revere someone I must fight. Of course, I will act this role out like I usually do, just as written in the script. But that alone won't do this time. I am the enemy. I have a duty to make the hero stand out as much as possible. That is why I wish to learn of this respect that is born during a fight. Someone you can respect, huh? However, no such person exists in this world anymore. We're right here! We're right here! The opponent you seek lies in the Adela Spear. What? Aoi, I suggest we prepare ourselves. We're right here! It's easy! The illusionary area memories that is supposedly were an opponent who I can respect waits according to Navarre. Illusionary area of memories. Let's go. We're doing this. Whew. Navani. What in the world is here? Just follow me. I can feel power radiating from somewhere close by. Whoever it is, wherever it's coming from must be. Let's proceed with caution. I don't understand why would Garth sacrifice his own soul in order to destroy the world. It scares me that I can't understand, even if his reasoning doesn't make sense. I still don't find out why he did this. I feel Mirage aura in the room where Garneth was. It feels a bit like Yashiro's too. Probably who Navarre was talking about, but who could it be? It's around the third relief area where we fought Garneth. So we have to... Oh, right. Alright, I will actually do this. Oh, no. Let me save real quick. Alright, let's move. We will proceed. We got this. Ah. Isn't that... What is that being? A performer? No, it's a soul taking form. Father? So, the presence I detected before was indeed your father's. Why is he here? Yashiro? It happened 5 years ago. I found the pitiful wandering soul of Shikomi Tsurugi and took him for myself. That's the guy from the beginning of the game? Oh yeah. Yeah. Father! Who are you? I am a Mirage who mastered the sword. My name is Lungu. This overwhelming power. It's just as I expect from a rare genius. Shikomi Tsurugi's soul. What a powerful aura. I'm taking it all. Damn you. Trembling, are we? I can feel your disturbance, fear, anger. Yashiro, a true artist is one who can suppress and control their feelings. Ah. You are a failure. Now, my son, I shall devour you as you drown in the regrets, just as I did with your father. Get up, Yashiro. Itsuki's right. You must slay this Mirage and settle your father's regrets. Now's the time for you to surpass your father. But the Yashiro I know can do this. Come on. Alright, I'll do it. Aoi, Navare, lend me your strength. I will slay that Mirage. Time to fight. This fucking song. Let's go. Let's do it. Yashiro, I'll take your performance as well. Nope, not weak to that.
キリアの重さ思い知りなさい。
こっちだ。
Yeah, it's boss time. Well, it's boss time for the side story, but we'll get to the final boss soon. But this is, let's just say this is the penultimate boss.
絶対に負けられない。
Alright, so he's weak to fire, resist wind, and nullifies and he nullifies ice, but sword does neutral damage. What about? Oh, lightning is also neutral. Okay, good to know. Let's raise the party's defense. He attacks 3 times.
かかってきなさい。
いけるはず。
熱いわよ。
次。
大成功。
どうした？
今がチャンスみたい。
Heavy attack that will shift me to counter. Let's shift to the counter. Nice.
任せた。
お願い。
次頼むぜ。
一気に行きましょう。よろしく。なりました。ありがとう。
俺に任せて。
型をつける。目障りだ。
Oh, nice.
型をつける。
あとは俺がやる。
無茶ぶりです。
You are dead. Gone in 3 turns.
戦いの中で生まれる。
Or 3 rounds.
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。
That was a fast fight, yeah.
我が力、受け取れ。いや、いい。より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Heavy attack? Yes. Let's do it. Oops, sorry about that. That will do a lot.
おいおい。
Finally.
ああ。
Father.
父さん。
Huh. I thought Mr. Chikakomi had been devoured.
食われた。
It was all an act. I heard that my son was troubled, so I had Navari work with me to set this act up.
な、
How in the world are
一体
you
どうして
here?
ここに？
Lanku here saved my soul, which was on the verge of disappearing 5 years ago. I was concerned about the son I've left behind. After all, I remain in this world as a spirit filled with regret. Then again, I did not know if it was correct for me to refer to this idol spirit as this world.
この世と
However, it appears that my concerns were
我
groundless,
が手が
Yashiro.
気流に
Yes, father. You've grown.
強く
You have yet to master your skills, but by gaining a friend, you reach new heights as an actor and a person. Father,
父さん。
Itsuki, Nabare, my son is still inexperienced, but look after him for me.
まだまだ
Yes, sir.
はい。
Understood.
承知した。
Lanku, my faithful Mirage, these past 5 years should not have existed for me.
本来は存在
Yeah,
し
my
なかった
gratitude.
5年間。
I was the
お前
one
に惹かれた俺
I
は
was the one drawn to you, and I did as I pleased. I have no use for your thanks.
礼には及ばん。
The real side quest was the friends he made along the way. That is indeed
すま
true.
んな。
Yashiro, forgive me. I did nothing for you as a father.
Oh,
That's practically Yashiro's entire storyline, the friends he made along the way.
いや、
No, you did more than enough, father. I could sense your greatness and care with every crossing of our
いや、
blades.
今おかげで。
Because of you, I have reached further heights, I understand. So, this is the respect that can blossom in battle. Father, thank you for everything. Now, all we gotta do is go back to Tiki and get that Performa. Ally and friend. The final lesson I give to my son has become my final
せがれ
stage.
につける
Not
最後の
bad.
稽古
My
は
life was truly
我
worthwhile.
が
Wait, final?
最後って。
Farewell, Yashiro. Do not neglect your training. Yes, father.
はい。戻るぞ。
Let's head back. I must continue my training. Let's save. Alright, let's grab this. Balm of life. So let's go back. Let's go. So his friends being made along the way is a great character development for him. Yep. Yeah, let's make that one. Let's go.
Naval.
ヤシロ
行くぞ。さらなる高みへ。
Thor the Outman. Navarre. Thanks to your little scheme, I could finally put my feelings of my father to rest. You have my gratitude. But to think that you could deceive me, you're quite the hacker yourself. Ah, you mean my conspiracy earlier. It's only natural. I've been in close contact with the finest actor all this time. I see. You changed as well. It seems coming to Fortuna was the right choice after all. Believing in only oneself and devoting one's life to a single pursuit is indeed one way of living. Yet, it's also true that there are some limits that cannot be broken alone. Your encounter with companions who help guide you must be the greatest treasure in life. Yes. And Navarre, I also consider meeting you one of my greatest treasures. I see. That's it, Raiga. I can feel the power of your drive through the blade. I am no general here. There are only warriors on this battlefield. How a man of your caliber has fallen so far. Yes, how can I mistake in that way? My way. Had the circumstances been different, we might have been good friends. However, there's no point in mulling over the past. You and I are enemies here. Come, let's finish this. Oh, you totally nailed it, Yashiro. Oops, I accidentally hit the X by my mistake. Of course, who do you think I am? It does seem miraculous that you did such a role, though. It is on? No, I think it's great. I see. Ooh, what is this, Yashiro? Have you gotten more chill than before? At first, you seemed just like some weird guy that just rushed into things alone. That's Yashiro's skills for you. That is not correct. Aoi, I have learned many things from you. You taught me that I am not always perfect, and furthermore, that I exist only because others do. I could not have changed alone. It was because you were here that I was able to grow. Itsuki, I thank you from the depths of my heart. You're thinking too highly of me. You have the ability to change from the beginning. That is also true. Wow, that's some confidence. Naturally, there are many reasons. I am the top performing talent of Fortuna Entertainment, the son of the phenomenal actor Chiyokomi Tsurugi, and your friend Itsuki. I hope we continue to get along. I vow to fight alongside you as your sword and as your friend. And that's the last one. Now all we gotta do is go and beat the game. Good stuff, though. Best of the best. Operation. This is it, dude. The finale is upon us. Yes. It's time. Let's save. We'll save again when we get there, but I want to just make sure. That side quest was very quick, though. Alright, let's go to the Cosmic Egg. Yep, this is it, everyone. We're going to do it. Let's go. We'll take the warp portal and then we're gonna head over there. Let's just go up. We're about to do this. My favorite moments in this entire game are about to happen. I can't wait to see it. I can sense it. Something dark and powerful just passed here. The Shadow Dragon. You guessed it. So, this really will be our last battle. That's right. The real mastermind behind all this is gone. Now, the only one left is Medeus himself. Alright, so final preparations before we do anything. I'll let the last one fill up on its own. But otherwise, I think everything else looks good. Now I gotta think about who I'm gonna use in my my team. I think I'll have Tsubasa here. Is Toma done? Yeah. Yeah, I did every single side quest. I did everything. I think I'm going to start with Yasuhiro and Tsubasa as my starting party, and if I need to change at any point, I will. But I think this looks good. Alright. Let's save. Talk to Crom. It feels like so long ago that we first met. It hasn't been easy. We fought and we struggled, but we did it side by side. Thank you truly for everything. I think that's my line, Crom. If it wasn't for you, I've never have been able to help at all. So, thank you. We still don't have everything we need to perform the Opera of Light. To be honest, it feels like it'd take a miracle to pull this off. But will you still fight alongside me until the end? You don't have to ask, Itsuki. My fate lies with yours, whatever the outcome may be. But with you on our side, we can do this. I know it. Let's go. Yes. Alright, we'll save one more time. I already got my team ready. I got everything going. So, this is it. I'm going in. Let's watch whatever cutscenes follow, and then we fight. It's time to fight. That's all we gotta do. It's time to fight. There's everybody. The whole group. Is this where Medea's is? What is this? Some kind of stage? More an altar than a stage. This must be where the Opera Shadows took place to summon the Shadow Dragon. That opera part of the Opera Shadows. In your world, that's some kind of fancy theater show, isn't it? Could be that's why the altar for this ritual looks so much like a stage. Makes sense. Well, if it's a stage, all the better for us. We can perform the Opera of Light here, too. Right, the Opera of Light. It's our only chance against the Shadow Dragon. As for the script, the inherited power of the past heroes will provide our words. Yes, we can all fill out the ensemble of knights, mages, and swordsmen. And as for Marth, our leading man, would you let me take that part? I don't think I'm some great hero, but all the same, I want to play this role. We could imagine no other. After joining the company, I came to realize something. Fortuna functions with you as the center, as a guiding force. That, Aoi, is why the lead role in the Opera of Light, the great unifier, Marth, belongs to you. I think so too. You're the only one who can play Marth. When I chose to become an idol, and when we had to fight against all those mirages. No. Ever since we were little, you've always been there to help me. Itsuki, to me, you're a real hero. Tsubasa, she's got the right idea. You're basically the one who brought everyone together. You'll make a great Marth. You were always leading the charge, no matter what. And I mean, it was thanks to you that I could change too. Toma, I think you're the one for the part 2. You can afford to be a little more confident. After all, you're the one who holds us together. All of us. All of Fortuna. Yeah, so, more or less, Itsuki is the glue that holds the whole group together. Kiria, you better give us a good performance, or I might just snag the lead role for myself. I think that you should be the lead too. I'll be playing a knight that swears their loyalty, and I want to swear it to you. So, no objections then. What do you think, Itsuki? You guys. I won't doubt myself anymore. I'll take on the role of Marth. I won't let any of you down. That's it. Then, all that's left is to perform the Opera of Light. It's all we gotta do. We got to destroy this dragon. He of Oban wings, Medeus, descends upon the land of Arcania. A young man of Altea rises in the land of darkest hour, wielding the... Thus, did that man earn the title of the hero? Wow, it's moving too fast. I'm trying to read this. The land knew power after 99 fleeting years. The 100th shall see the Shadow Dragon rise again. A man consumed with the dragon's terrible glory takes the throne of the darkness and plunges the world into chaos. When the world falls once more into peril, the hero's descendant takes upon his sword. and by him forgotten, a son of azure hair, conscience, and wisdom, dubbed Marth. I'm holding it. I'm ready. What the? The ground is shaking. Uh-oh. There it is. Holy fucking shit! Holy shit! Whoa! What the fuck? Wow! Holy fucking shit! Itsuki! Itsuki! Come on, man! You're the hero! This isn't supposed to happen! You're the one who got us all here, right? So come on! Just wake up! Aoi, I named you as my equal, didn't I? You cannot die here! Wake up, Itsuki! We're all here thanks to your leadership. If you die here, it's all over. Come on, Itsuki. What are you doing? There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know. We gotta finish the opera, slay the dragon, save the world. It's not a Hollywood ending if the hero dies. Itsuki, you're the one that helped me through all of this. It was because of you that I figured out what I had to do. But he's dead, Jim. You're the reason we got this far. You were always there, Itsuki. So please, open your eyes. Itsuki. I see tears popping in. I'm like coming down. Wait, what's going on? What's happening? Heroes never die. Oh shit. Yo, look at him. Whoa, baby. Holy shit, look at that shit. Wow. Itsuki! 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 It's a miracle! Everyone. Big brother, you found the soul of the Hero King. I'm on my way. Oh shit. Tiki and Miss Maiko, even Barry, why are you all here? To perform the Opera of Light, you need support from all your bonds. The support of our bonds. With everyone here together, I know we can do it. We can finish the Opera of Light. Alright, now, the Fire Emblem. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're gonna do this now. Itsuki is now channeling his inner Marth. Itsuki is not only that, but he is Marth now. He's singing. Let's do this. Let's go. Everything about this is getting me pumped up right now. Oh my god, yes. Let's go. And now, this is it. The moment of truth. Let's get this lizard. He's going down. We're going to do this. We are going to win. So powerful, but we can't lose. I came here to win. This is how I want it. Oh, divine dragon of Shadow's Bane. Please, Naga, grant me strength. I'm ready for this. Let's do this. And we just got a raid from Paradox Power Plays. Just in time. Just in time. Y'all came just in time for the finale. Itsuki temporarily learned this SP skill, Naga's Blessing. Alright.
そうでなくてはならん。最後まで共に行こう。
Let's figure this out.
俺が友。
As much as I want to focus on Medeus, the Sorcerer and the Druid, I want to get rid of them if I can. See what Naga's Blessing does. Let's do it. Nullifies damage against the party from attacks for 1 round. Oh, actually, we're doing that. Yeah, we're doing that. Oh. Wait. You mean you didn't want me to do it now? Fuck. Alright, take care, Maverick. You have a good one. Crap. Don't worry. I'll build everything up. I got this. Sorry. No. It's my bad. I should've. Don't worry. We're gonna take care of this. We're going to take care of this. Unfortunately, I did not have a freebie. Okay, we got it. We gotta do this now. Actually, maybe I'll get Tsubasa out of there and replace her. I do. I'll bring in Cutie instead. So what I'll do is we'll attack Medeus. EP crosses wave, yes.
これ最後だ。
共に行くぞ、ナバール。
無駄な攻撃
かけてみるか。
無茶ぶりです。
最高の
Ad-lib, yes. Let's go. Operation.
Open camera.
Damage plus charm and a great deal. Let's go. But don't worry, we got this. We absolutely got this. it's going to be done. The pale druid is charmed. Nice.
この姿で情けない戦いはできない。一か八かで。一か八かで。
Let's get that pale druid. Oh, EP wave. Nice.
やった。畳みかけろ。
It's out of there.
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任せる。
その力存分に使わせてもらうぞ。
It did, yes.
Osoi!
私を死にせず行くわよ。
聞かない。
凍えなさい。
見せてくれ。あとは任せた。こと。
Reinforcements have arrived.
俺がやる。
その技はダメです。
ガラ空きだ。見抜けないと思ったか。見ているぞ。青い月。頑張るよ。
ごめんなさい。
クロム直伝だ。やった。次だ。つないでくれ。
この隙に今よ。
私に完成の二文字はないわ。これはダメね。
ちょっとよくねえな。
絶対0度体験してみる。そう、これがいい。
よろしくお願い。頼みます。
Uh-oh.
"敵をよく観察しろ。
分かっている。セッション、いける
Let's
ぜ。
get rid of this guy.
ここは
Oh,
俺の
ad-lib.
間合いだ。まさに味の中タン爆撃だ。翼ちゃん、頑張れ。
今よ。なりました。それ。
Oh yeah, let's go. Barry the dog. Let's go.
姿で情けない戦いはできない。
Alright. Medeas was not anticipating that in thousands of years after his time, furries would exist to kill him. Let's lower the weapon resistance. I think we're gonna need it for this one.
ちょっとよくねえな。
Oh, ad-lib, yes. Yeah, I made him weak. I made him weak to all physicals now. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任せる。
その力存分に使わせてもらうぞ。
聞かない。
うわちょっとよくねえな。
I still have Yashido already here.
聞かない。
試練一戦。こんなこと。
失敗しないと
ちょっとよくねえな。
やってみるしかないよね。
クロム直伝だ。よし、あとは任せた。
よろしく。今です。
いけるか。
決まった。私に任せなさい。
Yeah, fire looks like it heals him. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I need to heal. Do I have anything that fully heals the whole party? Let me check my skills to see if I do.
やった。
Greatly, that's not what I was looking for. Let's check items then. Oh.
助かった。
Yeah, because I need this now.
まだまだ。こと。
敵をよく観察し
Oh no, Tsubasa sealed. Not good. And he lost the weaknesses too.
絶対つなげてやるよ。3
We're gonna have to be. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's Kirya. Sorry, I thought I had Tsubasa. I had her in the beginning, but I switched. I forgot I switched to Kirya. Damn. Maybe I could switch to another character. I actually got an idea. I'm gonna have to use Naga's Blessing this turn.
悪くない。
Just to make sure everything is safe.
光よ、お兄ちゃんたちを守る盾となれ。
エクセル。
ソウル。
I'm gonna bring out
場は温まってるわ。
Mamori.
頑張ります。頑張りどころです。どうださん。
全力を尽くしましょう。マスター。
悪い、セッションは無理。
寒いですよ。痛そうです。
この日を逃すな。
気はするか。
If there was something I realized that I should have done, I shouldn't have switched then, because I forgot that since I switched her in. Whoops.
いいだ
Let's heal her.
俺に任せてそろそろ決めるぞ
そのつもりだ無駄な攻撃は弱点を攻めろ
ここは俺に任せてもらうオープン完了 いけるか
もっとみんなを守ります。無茶ぶりです。
セッションは無理
冷たいですよ。
Miss, good.
英雄をマルス俺に力をエクセレントエクセレントファンタスティック
EP cross wave.
ナバ俺に力を貸せ
任せろ
いけます。
ナバ
任せろ
エクセレン
今だよ。バクッと命中。倒されてください。
うわ
肝焼けになっちゃう。
Axe. You have been struck by Medea's flames and are now suffering from the status of alien burning. When you're afflicted with burning, you incur damage every time you perform an action. In addition, your defensive resistance to fire elements will be decreased, causing fire attacks to do much more damage to you. This is an extremely dangerous state. You also can't participate in sessions, so quickly heal yourself with an item as a skill.
次で片付ける
ありがとうございます。
手伝って一緒に行こうクロムおう
Yeah, I've never actually gotten burned up until now.
Fantastic!
こっちです。
クロムみたいにやった次だいけるか
こんなもんでしょ。私もっともっと頑張ります。
悪いセッションは無理
冷たいですよ。
畳みかけろ信じてるぜ
There we go. That has to be the first phase. I think there's another one after this. I don't think we're done yet. I don't think we're out of the woods just yet. Big brother, we finally cornered Medea's. Give this battle everything you got. Give it your all. Its speeds and his friend's HP and status elements were healed thanks to Tiki's powers.
次で片付ける。
I want to just check something real quick. Yep. Alright, so let's switch. So, Toma, you're coming out this time.
後始末は任せ。赤木トーマ、剣山。ついに来た。今のお前なら必ず勝てる。やってみねえとわからねえな。どうよ、俺の槍は弱点発見。
There we go.
やれ。
やったわ。
まだまだ。
Let's try. Let's see, what do I want to do? Raise the fence.
いいぜいいぜ。やってみねえとわからねえな。
痛いですよ。痛そうです。
言ってくれ。
Uh-oh. Damn it.
俺たちがやるんだ。いいぜいいぜ。
私ですね。
ちょっとよくねえな。いけるいける。ちょっとよくねえな。悪い、セッションは無理。
放っちゃってください。痛そうです。
ライトニングエナジーフルチャージ。
その技は効果的なようですね。
しびれる舞台にしてやるよ。猛牛爆心。思い切って下にかけろ。
やったわ。
Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
いけるか、相棒。
ああ、いつでも。
ありがとうございます。
この間合いなら完全懲悪。
この日を逃すな。
セッションいける。
Another outlet, let's go.
猛牛爆心。
丁寧にな。あとは任せた。
やったわ。
無理です。休憩です。
任せなさい。
やるだけやってみる。
凍えなさい。やったわ。
この日を逃すな。
一気に行きましょう。いい感じ。
Uh-oh. You like Razor Stampede?
クロム、まだいけるか。
無論だ。
いけるいける。
よし、俺に任せて。
俺の力解放可能だ。
ありがとうよカイン。
Let's try this right now.
うがて聞いたぜ。行ってくれ。次だ。
続いてください。いい感じ。
お楽しみはこれからよ。
セッションいけるぜ。
凍えなさい。
EP cross wave, let's do it.
そう、これが
この隙にバズッと命中。
Hey, Retro Gamer Kevin with the raid. You came in at a great time. You came in at the final boss. The final boss right now. You came in. This is it. We got this. Except we lost a party member, but we gotta revive them. Let's see. My stream went well despite wars were being hard. Ah, well that's good to hear. Where is it? We're going to do this
ま
though.
だいける。
みんな集中して。
助かった。いけるいける。
はっ。
いつき勝てるか。
まだまだ。
Uh-oh. Gonna have to think carefully about how I want to handle this. Oh my god. Someone's gonna die now, unfortunately. Damn it. And it's Itsuki, the one person I did not want
嘘だろ
dead.
いつき。
Revival bead.
こいつで決める。
結構きついわね。
よっしゃ。よっしゃ。助かった。背中は任せたぜ。いつものことだろ。
Naga's blessing, let's go.
よっしゃ。
お兄ちゃんたちは私が守る。光よ、お兄ちゃんたちを守る風となれ。いいわよ。
This is gonna be a healing turn.
そうね。
まだよ。
いけるいける。いけるいける。
We gotta do this.
見てろ、これがヒーローだ。
いいぞトーマ。
ありがとう。
助かった。
Someone needs the EP.
任せろ。余裕。無駄だ。
Alright. I gotta raise the fence for everybody.
よし。これだ。いいわよ。
仕事に遅れねえようにな。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
オッケー。よし。うわー。弱点発見。よろしく。
エリンちゃん、そんなもんでしょ。
呪いの効果が出るまでね。 もう少し。
その頃には倒してそうね。
この攻撃だ。
Just attack.
覚えなさい。
Uh-oh, Toma's gone.
マジかよ。トーマ、くそ。俺に任せて。まだいける。
さありゃ。
出し惜しみせず行くわよ。
いけるいける。助かった。
Uh-oh. I'm gonna switch out Toma after this. But at the same time, assuming he lives.
きついな、ここまで。
いつき、嘘でしょ。
This is gonna be a hard fight.
まだまだ。ライガの動きを思い出せ。
Alright, Tsubasa, let's go.
引き際も重要だな。
精一杯頑張れよ。私はミラージュマスターだから。
よし。
任せて。
助かったわ。
Oh god, he's sealed.
私はミラージュマスターだから。
I gotta plan this out.
承知したよ。
貫くよ。今よ。
赤城トーマ。
I did need to attack a bit.
クロム。くそ。
Oh yeah. I think I should focus more on health. I'll get rid of the status ailment next turn.
私に完成の二文字はないわ。よし。最後まで一緒よ、翼。
助かった。
任せて。
ありがとう。
Oh, good recovery from seal. Yes.
まだまだ。これだ。やった。
これ。
これがこの隙に行って。
下にかけろ。よっしゃ。
Uh-oh, wait, no.
さありゃ私に力を貸して。
遊んであげる。
セッションいける。
凍えなさい。これね。
赤木トーマいるぜ。
私はミラージュマスターだから。
ありがとう。
This is so clutch indeed.
任せて。
AP cross wave, yes.
助かった。運命を超える。
I must use Soma on myself.
俺に任せて。
Oh no, this is not good. This is actually bad. Seeing all my performance, thank you.
俺の番か。
よし。
これだ。
Joe, what's up?
消費したカロリーで特大パフェは無理そうね。
助かった。
落ち着いて集中して。いいわよ。
英雄を
I
待
just noticed that she's
俺に
sealed.
力を。
Fuck. I'm gonna have to think about how I want to handle things. And also, I was hoping that Itsuki would not go next. I thought he would go last.
それよ。
ありがとう。
I was trying to figure this out.
助かったわ。まずいわね。
Get rid of that seal.
はっ、助かったわ。
Oh, attack Tsubasa. No, actually don't attack Tsubasa.
今ぼーっとしてなかった？瞑想してただけだよ。
I got a plan.
やった。
Let's use Claptrap.
これなら。
Claptrap.
俺に任せて。
Next. Naga's Blessing.
お兄ちゃんたちは私が守る。光よ。お兄ちゃん。
And then I can heal without having to worry too much.
倒れてられないのよ。
Let's use a Soma on her. Good. And that was one of the the strongest attack that he does. Also 666, holy shit.
ミラージュマスターだから。
やった。
シードに教わったいいわね。
頼んだ。
よろしく。
Yes,
追いかけろ。
finally.
「
Let's go. Take him out.
肩にかけろ。いいぜいいぜ。
いつきくんしっかり。
翼もな。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
Give it to me, give it to me.
入れろ。これだな。
任せるわ。
次だ。よっしゃ。
ええ、分かってる。
それよ。
Alright, take care, Keyblade.
その技でいきましょう。
Keep chill, we're doing this. Oh, I think I hit the wrong thing. I should hit the right one. Still, more attacks.
飛べ、翼。
いきまーす。もっと羽ばたけ、私。
Take care, Keyblade. Thanks for coming through.
赤木トーマ。
That's a lot of attacks. Uh-oh, Dark Breath. Oh wow, block, good.
最後まで一緒よ、翼。
この日を逃すな。
逃がさないんだから。やったね。
次。
やしろ。
やれ。いいぜいいぜ。
あいつらのパフォーマー全部奪い返す。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
痛いわよ。
行ってくれ。
エリーちゃん、やしろ。
いいぜいいぜ。
この命預けるぞ。
お互いにな。
それよ。
俺に任せて。
Adlib, yes. Let's go. Keep on going. Keep it going.
続いてください。やしろ。
Now he's in the red. It's in the red. Good. Oh no.
いつきくん、いや。任せて。
助かった。
あいつらのパフォーマー全部奪い返す。
やった。
Oh no, the strongest attack. This is not good. Not good at all. I'm gonna have to figure this out now. Is this the end? I don't think it will. I can't let it be the end. Oh my god. Oh, she survived. Oh god.
翼
What do I do now? Just when things were getting really good for me. I just revived Tsubasa. She does have it. She has to not take any more damage. Oh god, no. No, fuck! Now I have to do this fight all over again. Fuck. This is so fucking bullshit.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions #FE
Alright, I'm gonna take a different approach. But let's just go in. I'll go with this party and then skip the cutscenes and just fight. I know how I handled the first fight. That wasn't bad. It's the second fight. Just fight, please. Just kill him. I was trying to maintain all of this. I have to skip it since we already seen it. Just let me fight, please, game. I just want to get to this. I was so fucking close. I know I was. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me fight, let me fight, let me fight, let me fight.
だけど
闇を打ち払う力よ真竜ナート私に力を貸して私が暗黒竜の力を抑えてるうちに倒して
Let's just fight.
これが最後だ。
共に行くぞナバールこれが交番だと
任せなさいとうとう終わるのねどうかしらどうかしら
ダメ
どうかしらこれそうこれが
その隙に守りお願いします
やろう
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 やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろう やろ
これが最後の戦いね、翼。
絶対勝って平和を取り戻そうね。失敗しないといいな。失敗しないといいな。貫くよ。
任せた。
いいのよ。パスで。
よっしゃ。クロム、これが最後なのか。
ああ、そうでなくては。
失敗しないといいな。
最後まで
失
共に行こ
敗しない。バッチリ合わせてやってみるしかないよね。
クロムみ
You
たい
have
に
to be extra careful here.
ここか。
お願い。
終わらせね。
ミスルエレオノー
よろしく頼みます。
いいぜいいぜ。
Oh god, a session.
これが翼の歌。これが芸能の力。
やった。
任せて。
いいわよ。私に完成の二文字はないわ。
悪い、セッションは無理。
盛り上
Ad
げ
lib,
て
let's go, let's go, let's go.
行ってくれ。
一気に行きましょうのよ。
やる。いいぜいいぜ。
う。いけるか、相棒。
ああ、いつでも。一か八かで。
準備 OK だよ。
いけるわ。その技で行きましょう。いいわよ。
頼んだぞ、クロム。
運命を超える。
この隙に次。
ミスルエレオノー。
Oh, confused. And can't move. Good.
まだ倒れるわけには。俺にオッケー。
これが翼の歌。これが
ありがとう。
芸能の力。
落ち着いて集中して。
ありがとう。
サーリャ。よし、助かったわ。
俺に任せて。
しっかり打たなきゃ。
助かった。
落ち着いて集中して。
ありがとう。
サーリャ、私に力を貸して。
遊んであげる。ダメね。
セッションセッション。
これはダメね。
よし。
焼き尽くせ。やったわ。
今だ。
一気に行きましょう。気は作ったわ。
いけるか。肩にかけろ。
決まりました。
Uh-oh.
ごめん、もうダメかも。
Gotta figure this out.
頑張るね。
次の仕事遅れそうだわ。
呪いでどうにかするわよ。
これはダメね。
セッションは無理。
だダメ。
これはダメね。熱いわよ。やったわ。
この日を逃すな。次頼むぜ。
Uh-oh. That's not good.
ごめんなさい。
そんなキリアさん。俺に任せて。
みんな無理はしないでね。
ありがとう。
これなら。
よし。
Nice.
間一髪。
However, she's not so lucky.
運命を超える。
わかんないわよ。
この間合いなら。やった。やる。
Kill them. Gotta kill them all.
私は負けない。メビウスを倒して故郷に帰る。
セッションいける。
かわせないよ。苦手なんだよね。よろしく。
Oh, crap. I think I picked the wrong one. No. Should have picked the one that would heal me. Damn it. Whatever. This should still be good though.
合わせられるな。
I just picked too quick.
愚問だったな。
そういうことね。
終わりよ。
よろしく。
続いてください。隙は作ったわ。
私に任せなさい。
ちょっとよくねえな。
絶対レード体験してみる。やったわ。
行ってくれ。
隙は作ったわ。
行け。
Yes, I dodged it. Good.
シーダ、ガンガン攻めていこうね。
翼は頼もしくなったわね。
やった。
Heal?
ありがとう。ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。了解。
よかった。
俺に任せて。
呪いの力たまりにた
ちょってと
まっいるわ。
よくねえな。
他の言い方はないの？
聞かない。
これ。やったわ。
よろしく。お願いします。
畳みかけろ。
Uh-oh.
翼、いつでも行けるわよ。
ありがとう、シーダ。
助かった。
任せて。
いいわよ。
まだまだ。
Raise the fence because I'm gonna need it.
やったね。
私はもう誰にも負けない。
聞かない。
ダメ。
いいね。
燃えなさい。やったわ。
この日を逃す
続いてください。隙は作ったわ。
しないでくれ。やれ。
決まりました。
俺に任せて。
私に任せなさい。
よし。
Get rid of that
熱いわ
pale
よ。
sorcerer.
大成功。
いけるか。オッケー。
決まりました。
Come on, let's go, let's go.
すごい。
Heal. Oh, I could use this. That's actually gonna be great.
翼と一緒に頑張って。
助かったわ。
よし。
シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。
いいね。
貫くよ。
この日を逃すな。
あとは任せた。いいぜいいぜ。
立ちなさい。
みんな無事か。
いけるわ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
そい。よし。
続いてください。
隙だらけだ。
気は作ったお任せしました。
I was hoping he would dodge that. Good.
間一髪。
クロム、まだいけるか。
無論だ。
If I'm desperate, I'll use Strike Oppose.
Ah, ありがとう。ありがとう。よし。
Use energy drain.
俺に任せて。 やった。
これなら。
いいね。
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの。
セッションは無理。
絶対レード体験してみる。これね。
続いてください。次。今です。
赤木トーマ。
Uh-oh.
消費したカロリーで。特大パフェは無理そうね。
ありがとう。
落ち着いて。
EB cause wave good.
助かった。まだまだ。俺にオッケー。
サーレ、私に力を貸して。
遊んであ
ちょっ
げる。
とよくねえな。
ダメに。
これ。そう。
やる。
隙は作ったわ。
やろう。
He's in the red. He needs to stay in the red, please.
俺に任せて。
翼いつでも行けるわよ。
ありがとうシーダ。
他の技の方が良さそうよ。
Let's try this out.
これだ。
サーリャン
出し惜しみせず行くわ。
これはダメね。
ダメね。
準備 OK だよ。
これはダメね。絶対レード体験してみる。
シーダよ、お願いします。間一髪。間一髪。シーダ、私に力を貸して。
任せて。
やった。
Let's use this.
翼と一緒に頑張って。
助かったよ。
みんな集中して。
ちょっとよくねえな。
聞かない。
ライブの時間
Ad lib, yes. Yeah, I'll use debut smile for the second phase. Confused can't move, good. Missed, good. Good, missed, yes, yes. That's exactly what I want.
ちょっとよくねえな。
ライブの
Ad lib again. Another ad lib with the best song. One of the best songs. There we go. I love it. There we go. I wish I could skip this part and just go straight to the next phase. Just go, 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 go.
どんどん行くからね。
I don't need to do debut smile yet, but when I run out of the defense innovation, I'll use it.
失敗しないといいな。失敗しないといいな。ここは私
Oh,
に任せて。
another ad lib. Sure, let's go. Let's do it.
Oh.
難しいかも。一か八かで。難しいかも。とどろけ。
Nope, not yet.
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？
セッションいける。
今日のキリアは熱いわよ。
Yes. I absolutely love that. Every minute of it.
黒竜メディウス。
But now I have to use debut smile because
やった。
we're gonna run out of that soon.
翼と一緒に頑張って。
ありがとう。よし。クロムまだいけるか。
無論だ。
I'm gonna use empty waves so that I could be able to
いいわよ。
lower its weapon resistance. I want to take advantage of it.
クロム。
解き放
いけるわね。
つ。いいぜいいぜ。
Uh-oh. More or less just cancel all that out.
消費したカロリーで特大パフェは無理そうね。
I have to use this. Damn.
助かった。
I have to use debut smile, but I'm going to use Itsuki to unseal Kyria.
ありがとう。
その調子だ。いつけ。
うん、ありがとう。
ありがとう。いいわよ。
呪いの効果が出るまでもう少し。
この日を
その
逃すな。
頃には倒してそう。これ。そう、これが。
この隙に次今です。
肩にかけろ。よっしゃ。
おっと。
次はどう攻める？
そうだな。
この日を逃すな。
いつでもいいぞ。
かわせないよ。
肩にかけろ。いいぜいいぜ。その調子だ。いつけ。
うん、ありがとう。
よかった。
よし。
これだ。
みんな集中して。 それよ
Let's go.
凍えなさいやったわ
この隙に次お任せしました
次だよっしゃ
And more sessions after this too. Might be able to fill up at like one of the SP bars right now. We'll see, maybe. Yep. Uh-oh, energy drain.
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみるちょっとよくねえなちぎれろ
この日を逃すな。
任せるわ
あとは任せた
よし
We're using debut smile.
翼と一緒に
It needs to be done.
助かっていいね
呪いの効果が出るまでもう少し
いいね
その頃には倒す凍えなさい
Uh-oh, that's the strong attack. Please dodge, please dodge. Let's hope. Wait, everybody missed? Everybody dodged it? Yo, fucking yeah! Good. However, there's another attack. Ah, canceled out.
俺の
Now
番
I gotta be extra careful here.
それいけそうね
イカズチよこれだな
とにかくよ最後まで一緒よ
I can't use debut smile this turn. Maybe next turn I might be able to.
シーダに教わったからね苦手なんていいのよ今です
いやいい翼合わせるぞ
Neither one of those that popped up were ideal, but at least it's something.
もっと羽ばたけ私
But I'm damaging.
まだよその技でいきましょう凍えなさいこれね
And bar filled. Good. I could do it next turn. Let me see what they do. I just have to be extra careful. Oh. All the more reason to do debut smile.
助かった
翼と一緒に
All the more reason to do it this turn.
頑張って
We have to. Good.
次は
いける
He's
わ
in the red. I heard a smile to the paint, but this is ridiculous. Yep. You said it.
にかけろいけるか
よろしくわかりました
私
And
まだ
then
まだ強くなるわ
やった
凍えなさいそうこれ
続いてくださいよろしくパスです
more puns. Okay, good. It's this attack, not the major one. Ah, so I'm about to dodge it. Nice. Tail.
当たらないわ
Should be okay.
シーダガンガン攻めていこうね
翼は
I'm gonna
頼も
play
し
it
くなった
safe
わ
and
ね
heal
あり
everybody.
がとう
落ち着いて集中して
ありがとう英雄をマルス俺に
バ
力を
ッチリ合わせるからね
イカズチよ
続いてくださいライデン
次だ
Almost.
さありゃ
準備 OK だよ
ライブの
Yes.
時間よ
Exactly what I need. Ad lib. Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do this. Come on, come on. Nice. Almost so close. Just this close. This close. This close. We got this. We got this.
これが翼の歌。これが芸能の力。
貫くよ。
3, 2, 1.
KO!
He's done. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Woo. Okay. It's over. Did we win? We did it. We beat Medeus. That was amazing, everyone. We did it, Itsuki. We really did it. Holy crap, we actually just saved the world. We did it. Of course we won. The heroes always beat the bad guys in the end. I wasn't worried at all. Looks like we just witnessed the birth of a new legendary hero. And the story's done. Woohoo! I'm not really a hero. We won because we all fought together, and with the soul of the Hero King. The power was only temporary. His soul's going back. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Bye, Mar. Let's watch the ending. Alright. I think that's just about enough sappiness for now. I'd say slaying a dragon and the world, saving the world, has earned us a little party. My treat. Hell yeah! That's our Miss Maiko. Generous as ever. Chiki, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. If I can invite so many people from different parts of the world to come to, like, an area that I can find, rent out, I can throw the best goddamn party anybody has ever been to. And it would end at 6 in the morning. Oh, nothing. Chapter 6, Fire Emblem End. There's gotta be an epilogue to this. Yes. In the final chapter, you will not be able to perform Unity, advanced side stories, or quests, or enter the Idolsphere arena. We strongly recommend that you save in an open file or in one you do not mind overwriting. Let's do it. Epilogue, The Long Goodbye. A few days later. Thanks for your help. to help Itsuki, then you hurry back. Why don't you go look around Enter Kingdom? I'm the one at the office right now. Anyways, it'd be boring for you, I bet. Of course, if you're after some alone time with me, then by all means. Yes, please. Alright, let me show you how we adults like to have fun. Nah, I'm just kidding. If I have to make a move on you, some people are going to be after my head. LOL. Anyway, it looks like Enter Kingdom is close to the finale. Things are really heating up now. I think everyone should be somewhere around the city. Maybe at the events they're performing in. A lot of exploring. I tried asking Yashio if he knew anything about the Mirage named Excellence just now. He told me I should be concerned about what's in the passage were mature. The past show's amazing. I'm taking a peek over at Daiba's studio right now. It'd be wonderful if I could walk across that stage with a beautiful kimono someday. It's gonna... Let's see what happens now. Alright, let's move. So now this is the epilogue. What do I even do? Like, do I just talk to everybody? Oh, there's Kiria. Talk to you last, yes. Itsuki. Hey, Kiria, are you on break? Yeah. Guess we're just waiting until my next performance comes up. Show's been going great. I feel like I really outdone myself. And the audience is packed. It's really been a huge success. Even I get really excited for the crowd. Music is such a huge part of so many people's lives. All those who love music, and even those who don't. It's them I was fighting for. It's them I wanted to protect. In the end, I didn't fail them. Yeah. Even the Mirage attack stopped after we took down the Shadow Dragon. So I guess that means we don't really have any more reason to fight now. That's a good thing, isn't it? I guess, all the same. I kind of feel like a bird that's broken one of its wings. Huh? Both singing and fighting were the wings that helped me soar, and now that I've lost one of them. I mean, it's not like I want it to be there to be any more conflict, of course. But I don't know, it just feels like there's some emptiness, and I don't know how to fix it. I'll help you fill the emptiness then. Itsuki! You can't just say things like that as it's no big deal. But I think I'm gonna take some time to think about how to live my life now. Now that all that mess is over, I got a little more time on my hands. So if I ever do find my answer, I'll make sure you're the first to know. I'm looking forward to it. I better get going. See you. Alright, that's one. Let's look around for everyone else. So I gotta find the others. Just curious, what's the cooldown for backlog fantasy requests? If you have another request, you could just send one right now. So the next game that I have planned isn't a request. It's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. It's on cooldown. Hold on a moment. Let me actually check this out real quick. I don't think it should be on a cooldown. Let me actually see. How is it on cooldown? What the fuck? Let me just check this out real quick. It should not be on a cooldown at the moment. Alright, let me see. Thank you. I'll add that to the list. I'll add that to the queue of requests. So I'll do Eichenfeld at some point. It's much shorter than this. And it has the Caitlyn seal of approval. Let's go to Diver Studio. Ah, nice. Mamori's here. Oh, Itsuki. Hello, Miss Minamoto. Wow, when you do me like that, it really makes me feel like I'm part of this business. I guess. By the way, Mamori, weren't you participating in Music Fest? Yes, I am. My performance won't be for a while though, so I've been looking around at the other events. All the models in Music Fest are so pretty. I wonder if I could be like that when I grow up. I'm sure you will grow up to be a beautiful lady. Thank you. There are even more things I want to do when I grow up. Not just singing on my show. I want to try acting on stage too. Or modeling. But especially singing. I want to try singing a lot of different songs. Cute songs like Tsubasa's, cool songs like Kyria's, and even more grown-up songs like Enka. I'm sure you'll be able to do all kinds of things from now on. And it's all thanks to you that I had started wanting to do them in the first place. There are so many things as a person can do in life, so many possibilities, and you're the one who helped me realize it. I didn't really do much. You did. You just can't see how amazing it all was. I'm sure everyone else is grateful to you too. You think so? I know so. So please, stay with us at Fortuna. Of course. I'm glad. It's really good to know you'll be there for us. Well, I think I'll go look around the other events too. Goodbye then. Alright. So now I gotta find the other four. When I see them, I'll talk. All the Idella spheres are now gone. Alright, so let's go to the Daitama Observatory. I think Toma might be around there. If not, he's somewhere else. Let me see if anyone's here. Nope, no one's here. Wait, hold on. There's just an informed man. Alright. Let's go to the Daido TV station. I got something from Yashiro. Oh, but Ellie's right there, but let me go and check what Yashiro said first. It's bizarre seeing me use a sticker, but there are times when I feel compelled to use one. I have some free time, so I decided to visit the Odin concert hall. I recall when I saw you during my concert. It feels so long ago. Ellie's over here, so I'll talk to her. If it isn't good old Suki, let me guess, you came just to see me? Yeah, I was hoping I'd see you. Well, then just sit back and enjoy Masterful Hollywood class performance. But I'm on break until the next part, so you'll have to wait a little bit before it's my turn on stage. Tokyo's gotten really peaceful, hasn't it? All the greasings from the Shadow Dragon and the end of the world feels like it was just all some sort of drain. I know what you mean. But I'm glad to finally concentrate on what's really important to me. My meteoric rise to stardom will never be stopped. So you better watch closely, alright? Yeah, I know. Well, I better head backstage for prep. It's not easy being so high on demand. See you later. Alright, 3 down, 3 to go. Alright, so let's move. Yeah, every single Idella sphere is now gone. Let's go to the Tobo rooftop. Toma has to be there. There he is. Sup, man? What brings you here? Seems like Tokyo's still going crazy over Enter Kingdom, so I thought I'd go look around. What about you, Toma? Kind of the same thing. I'm done with my part for the Hero Fest, so I'm just taking it easy for a little while. You know, Itsuki, when you look at the Tokyo from this big rooftop, you can really see how peaceful it all is. You see all the couples, families walking around, businesses, people doing business stuff, audiences, same old Tokyo. It's hard to believe that all of this was that close to just getting wiped off the map. I mean, pretty much nobody else knows any kind of weird incident even happened. Yeah. When I first became a Mirage Master, all that power really shocked me. In the end, though, it just feels like a party trick. And look at us now, save the world. I'm still not over that. I never would have figured things would go that far. Yeah, me neither. Itsuki, the only reason I fought like I did to the last battle and didn't just freak out and run was you being there with me. If you weren't there, I would have dropped the ball somehow and ended up too scared to keep going, so thanks. Well, break's over. I gotta get ready for my next rig. Later, Itsuki. Alright, so now I gotta find Tsubasa and Yashiro, and then I'm gonna go talk to Tiki. Anyone in the classroom film set? I'm pretty sure the answer is gonna be no, but I want to take a look and see if anyone's here. Nope. Let's go. Harajuku. Let's see if anyone's here. Maybe in here? Oh no, this is shop. I don't wanna buy anything now. And if no one's here, then I'll just move to the next area. I'll go to the next area. Let's go to Shibuya. In the 106. Gotta find Tsubasa and Yashiro, and then that's it. I'll go to... Well, not that's it, but... Like, that's the main group. I already talked to Kirya. So, Tsubasa has to be somewhere. Let me go look at topic. Oh yeah, there's also Barry. But I still have to find Tsubasa and Yashiro. You think I might need to talk to Maiko as well? I guess I probably will. She'll probably be one of the last ones. I guess I'll talk to Barry now. Oh, Itsuki! How's it going? Sounds like Ender Kingdom's winding down. You ought to go take a look around while there's still stuff to see. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I was passing by, so I thought I'd drop in. Is that how it is? Fine. Just waltz in and put your feet up, you lazy bum. Why are you yelling at me now? Huh, I guess you really are busy these days. At least the battle's over, right? You got a point. I'm kind of at a loss for what to do now. The world's not in danger anymore, so what should I do from now on? Ah, teen problems, but that just means you can now think like a normal guy in your age now. That's a good thing, right? I never thought you'd be the one cheering me up, Barry. Hey, don't underestimate me, kid. I've been around the block a couple of times, you know. Well, my fighting days are already long gone already. Even if our battle's over, nothing much is changing for me. I'll just keep rooting for you guys from the sidelines, like I always do. Barry. Long as I teach folks how they can move people's hearts, that's all a guy like me needs. We can only focus on all of our effort into our performances because you were there to support us, Barry. Yeah, his heart's in the right place, he just needs to, like... Sometimes some things may not be the more appropriate time to express some things he says. So, thank you for everything. Sounds like a little weird coming from a guy like you, but I guess it's the thought that counts. The hell, I gotta go. I'm gonna miss Mamori's performance. You just make sure you have a blast for the rest of the show, alright? Where exactly... Yep. Now I gotta figure out exactly where Tsubasa is, and Yashiro. I gotta go there. I gotta go around. I think Yashiro said something about a concert hall, but Tsubasa, I gotta find Tsubasa though. Will she be in the cafe? Yes. Oh, Itsuki. I should have guessed. Tsubasa, what are you doing here? Shh. Itsuki, quiet down. People might hear you. Oh, sorry. I guess you're a pretty big name around here these days. Sorry, it'd be great if we could just hang out like we used to. Don't worry about it. Besides, I'm happy to see you've gotten that famous. Thanks. We know I said it a lot already, but I wouldn't have gotten this far if you hadn't helped me ski. Well, you're the one who put in all the effort. All I did was cheer you on. You're cheering me on was the most important part to me. Really? I'm not sure I get it, but as long as you're happy. You don't have to get it. I guess that's more like you anyway. Now the Shell's Dragon's gone and all the Mirage attacks have stopped. Having all this free time is weird. I know, right? And Enter Kingdom's almost over too. Does it not feel like a challenge anymore? No. But even after Enter Kingdom is over, there's going to be a lot of work to do. Itsuki, I want to get even better at dancing, singing, acting, everything. I want to be able to make even more people happy. So, I want you to keep cheering me on, okay? Of course, I'll always be there for you. Oh, geez, it's late. I need to start heading back. I'll see you later, Itsuki. Now to find Yashiro. I should have known that Tsubasa would be there. Oh, wait. He was right there the whole time. I didn't see him. Aoi, this is a pleasant surprise. Hey, Yashiro, you should really be walking. Should you be really walking around here? Things might get rough if a fan sees you in front of the concert hall. A first-class artist like myself is perfectly capable of dampening their aura of fame. In this state, none shall recognize me. That's pretty amazing. Hardly. It's a skill that everyone gradually learns to attain with enough time spent in the industry. Anyway, what are you actually doing here, Yashiro? I found myself with some spare time, so I thought I'd indulge in a little walk. Having free time is strange. Until now, I would spend any time, any available second on bettering myself and my abilities. Perhaps it's because I've lost my driving purpose in life, to avenge my father. Yashiro, I confess, I am at something of a loss. What am I to live for? I think you should decide that for yourself. After all, you have plenty of time to come to a decision now. I suppose I shall take my time and consider my new possibilities. Yeah, my thanks, Aoi. I feel as though talking with you has lifted a weight from my shoulders. I think I'll stroll around the peaceful city for a while longer. I'll see you around. And that's where I go back to the office. Oh, Itsuki, and they come back to the office anyway, huh? I was passing by, so I thought I'd stop in. You didn't come running back hoping to catch up with me? Oh, I'm just heartbroken. So did you take a look around? It's pretty busy out there still, isn't it? This peace and all the excitement, you were the ones who stood up to protect it all. It's so hard to believe. Is it? You've really managed to accomplish something amazing, Itsuki. I mean, you saved the world. Now that I think back, it all started when I recruited you into Fortuna. Yeah. It feels like it was so long ago. I guess a lot really has happened since then. You really caught me off guard when you asked me to do it. I can imagine. But I have to say, Itsuki, I'm glad I did. Not just for the sake of fighting Mirages, but for everyone here at Fortuna. You really leave an impression on those around you. Thanks to that, everyone's changed for the better. It's no exaggeration to say the Fortuna we have today was built up by you. Oh, why don't you go say hi to Kiki as well? I'm sure she'd love to visit. And after all, she's the reason we can sit back and enjoy an event like this. We couldn't beat the Mirages without her. You know something? That's what I'm gonna go and do. There is a feeling of finality in the air, as it beyond this door lies the end of your story. Open the door. So I talked to everyone. Now I just gotta go to Tiki, the last person to talk to. Tiki. And everyone else? What's going on? I guess this is where we say goodbye. Big brother, there's something we need to tell you. What is it? What's with the sudden formality? Itsuki, I think it's time we head back to our own world. Huh? We've managed to regain our past, Itsuki, and the danger that threatened this world is now gone. There's no longer any reason for us to stay here. You all got your memories back. Yes, slaying that damn dragon must have done the job. We've all learned much from you, your bonds, your dedication. We want to take those experiences home. And we want to revive the performing arts back in our world. The performing arts? If we're going to rebuild that ruined land, I think having those arts will help us a lot. Isn't it dangerous? I mean, I thought all of that was forbidden so Medeas couldn't come back. You'd be risking a lot. We'll be fine, Itsuki. Medeas can revive us many times he wants. We'll be there to strike him down again. You and the others have already taught us the strength to do that. So, we can go back. No regrets. So, this really is goodbye then. I guess you've all given this a lot of thought. That means I really have no right to try to stop you, Itsuki. But let me say this at least. Even if you are from another world, every one of you will always be precious friends to me. Thank you. Itsuki, please continue to guide Tsubasa and everyone else. Sir Itsuki, your words bring me more joy than you know. You're not bad. I just might have gotten a little attached to you. Itsuki, my friend, my sole regret is that we did not have the opportunity to sit and truly talk as nobles do. Trivially, peacefully. We were brought to this world against our wills, yet in the end it was hidden blessing for it all allowed our paths to cross. Thank you, Sir Itsuki, for deeming us your friends. Truly, there is no higher honor. Everyone. You know, aren't gonna say goodbye to their partners? Farewell, my friend from another world. Thank you, big brother. I'm really glad I had the chance to meet all of you. All the time I spent in this world, I'll treasure it and keep it close to my heart. Thank you, and I hope I'll see you again someday. They're gone. Can't believe it. It's over. Wow. Just like that, it's all over. After slaying that godforsaken dragon. It's all over. Let's see, the mic should be set right here. This is so nerve-wracking. But you're no stranger to a recording booth. Yeah. But a memorial song for Fortuna's 5th anniversary? Now I'm getting really nervous. Better not screw this up, Ellie.
あ
Hey, that goes for you too.
私のハリウッド的コーラスに絶して歌
So
えなく
just
なる
don't
んじ
fall
ゃない
behind.
みんな
Okay, everyone, that's
気を張らな
enough.
くていいのよリラックスしていきましょ
Don't
う
get so worked up.
安心し
Relax.
ろ青い月
You have nothing to worry about.
お前
I
の
got
背後
I
は
got
俺
your
が
back.
守る
背後というか私たちバック
We all
コ
do.
ーラス
That's what
で
backup singing is.
あみんな録音始まるみたいだよ
Good luck,
いつき
Itsuki.
頑張ってね
あ
And that, my friends, is Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE, the Encore version that's on the Switch. So what are my final thoughts on this game? Wow. I was expecting this to be just a good game to play. Good isn't even the word I would describe this game. It's great isn't even that either. It's just outstanding. It's phenomenal. It's amazing. It's definitely high up there for me as one of the best RPGs I've ever played in my life. And this was a game that was a request from a good buddy of mine named Shad JB. So Shad, thank you all so much for requesting this game for me. I know you requested this game for a long time now. I think last year might have been when you requested this. And here we are now. Finally you got a chance to play this. And now it's over. What a game. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I was hoping you would. Well, you were hoping I would, yeah. Well, guess what? You were right. Well, you were more than right. But I didn't just enjoy it. I absolutely had a fantastic time with it. So, if anybody that has never played this game that wants a really good RPG experience, this is it. This is it. I know this is a game on the Wii U. It was a very late Wii U game. But it's just as good to play it on Switch as it is on Wii U. So, whichever version you have and whichever version you play, you cannot go wrong at all. You're going to have a great time no matter which version it is. It's better on Switch, though great on Wii U too. Still, Nintendo, Atlas, they did this. They made this such a great game. And I'm hoping more people get to play this game. And yeah, extra content. There's so much stuff here. This game is so fucking amazing. I love it. I think the only legit improvement they could make is the option for dub. That's the only thing I could have asked for. But otherwise, I loved it. Like, I originally thought this was just going to be a combo of, like, just having Fire Emblem characters meet Shin Megami Tensei characters, and they go into both worlds fighting characters and, like, characters from Fire Emblem, monsters from Shin Megami Tensei. That's what I thought it was going to be. I didn't think they would go this direction. I know at first there are people who were kind of mixed on this, but here's the thing. This is an experience you have to play. I still hate people that are still mad that Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem never happened. Are people really still mad at that? Well, guess what? Oh, here's the thing. Like, the idle concept, yeah. It's going to throw people off. Right. Like, no question. But still, I'm glad People never let it go. Damn. Regardless, I'm glad we got the game that we got. I don't think we'll ever get a sequel, but if we did, then I'm definitely in. I would definitely get it. The game was published by Nintendo and developed by Atlas. Yeah, this game came out in the beginning of 2020 on the Switch. Oh, we got something cool. Thanks to Fly You My Win, she won various awards starting with Rookie of the Year and left her name in history as a legendary idol. However, she wasn't satisfied with just that and continues to work hard during her lessons aiming for greater heights. That is Tsubasa Oribe, the sacred idol. Next, we got the awakened hero Toma Akaki. After appearing as Masquerader Oga, Toma found greater success as an action star. He eventually wrote, directed, and starred in his own hero movie, which was acclaimed for its action scenes, particularly those between Toma and his co-star, the up-and-coming Riku Suzumoto. Kiria Kurono. Kiria's new style of being cool and cute becomes popular across the world, making her an international star. The Japanese for the trend, Kako Kawaii, enters common parlance across languages, and Kiria's voice continues to spread throughout the world. She's a brand new Kiria. Hollywood darling Eleonora Yumizuru. Tadashino's movie Arrow Destiny became a box office hit worldwide, and Eleanor fulfilled her dream of winning Best Actress. International fame soon followed, and she travels the world for countless shoots and movies. Though, on her off time, she can always be found back in Japan. Ballad Empress. Mamori Minamoto. After performing in the gold and silver singing competition, she won the opportunity for her own concert in the prestigious Buikigan Hall. Though her first popularity came from the odd combination of microwaving and ballads, none could deny her singing ability, as she started a new ballad craze in Japan. The media dubs her Japan's granddaughter, and she's loved by all. Best of the best, Yasuhiro Tsurugi. Later in life, Yasuhiro took it upon himself to head a production of The Pilgrimage of Heinrich, his father's final production. He handled the direction and music with usual aplomb, and the tour found success overseas, boosting his fame as a model of Japanese entertainment. Despite finding such great success at a young age, Yasuhiro never stops bettering himself in his skills. Shredding again, Barry Goodman. After composing his song for Mamori, Barry returned to his music career. This news reaches his former bandmates across the sea, and they tried to convince him to reclaim his death metal crown. Barry opts instead to rebuild the renowned Tana Death into an incredible anime music group. Maybe he should collab with Baby Metal. Miracle Udaloid, Tiki. With the Shadow Dragon slain, Tiki and the others return to their world. There, with everyone's help, Tiki held a live concert. Before the massive audience, she sings "The World is an Illusion," a song tied to her memories of Itsuki, with all her heart. The faint glimmer twinkling in the audience may be the first new flicker of Performa. The Legends return, Maiko Shimazaki. After stepping down, Maiko made a quick comeback in the modeling industry. Soon enough, the third volume of My Complex was published. The media dubbed her everyone's big sister, and she made many appearances in magazines, TV, radio, and countless other platforms. But what about Itsuki? Itsuki, do you have a moment to talk? Sure. Thanks. I called everyone else over as well, so just hold on till everyone gets here. Of course, this doofus signature is just his first initials, yep. So what's all this about, Maiko? You just told us all to show up here for some reason. Did something happen? Everyone, I'd like to make an announcement. I Maiko and Shimazaki have decided to return to my career as a model. What? Well, Miss Maiko, you serious? Wait, maybe she's just drunk off her ass again. Toma, honey, would you kindly not talk about me as if I'm some alcoholic? Rumors like that hurt my image. Or are you volunteering for more jobs with manual labor? Sorry, won't happen again. Sorry. But, Miss Maiko, are you sure about this? Of course I'm sure. I have to get back to my work as a model. After watching Tsubasa and everyone work so hard, I started feeling that old passion from when I was in my prime. So I decided to get back into the business. And since being a model and handling my presidential duties might get a little tricky, I thought I might pass the role on. So, we're getting a new president? There's nothing to worry about, Tsubasa. I hereby name Itsuki as the new head of Fortuna. Leave it all to me. Wow, that was smoother than I expected. I was hoping you'd freak out and there'd be a big commotion. Fortuna runs a little differently from most agencies. Someone completely new just wouldn't get it, so I can handle this. Plus, I'd rather let everyone else focus on attaining their own goals and dreams. Itsuki, I've also realized something else. I think I'm better at helping people from behind the curtain than on center stage. If it will let me help someone else shine even brighter, I'll gladly accept the position. I shouldn't have expected any less from you, Itsuki. So how about it? Any objections to Itsuki occupying the presidency? I'm 100% behind it. I won't worry about a thing if he's president, and I'll be even more motivated. Oh no. Are you going to work harder for Itsuki than you did for me? I'm hurt. That's not what I mean. It's cool with me too. I got no problems with Itsuki handling this. I'm for it as well. Once you're president, you better work your butt off for our sakes. You got that? I'd be really happy if Itsuki became the president. It'd be reassuring. No objections. You won't hear any complaints from me. So Itsuki's going to be the president now. I think that's a great idea. Looks like it's unanimous. Then it's settled. Look at that suit. He looks good on that. Now, this is the birth of an all-new Fortuna Entertainment, with Itsuki as our president. We know Itsuki is going to give his all to support all of you, so you all need to make sure you're there for him as well. Yeah. You can count on it. Of course we will. Acknowledged. Just don't need to worry about a thing. Just sit back and watch that rise to the top. I'll do my best too. I'll do everything I can to help Itsuki. Looks like I'm gonna have to train you guys even harder now. Well, everyone, I don't exactly know what needs to be done yet, and it might cause you guys some trouble at first. But I'm going to do my best to live up to Kwame and Tiki's expectations, and I want you all with me. Everyone, let's give it our all. Lord of Fortuna, Itsuki Aoi. Itsuki succeeded Maiko as president of Fortuna Entertainment, and though his first days were a shaky start, he grew to lead Fortuna and its members to success and fame. Perhaps this is what Itsuki had truly learned from Krom and his friends, the leadership and strength of the Lord. By loading this clear game data, a new game will start, allowing you to enjoy a second playthrough from the beginning. You can also carry over things like money and levels into the new game. The game clear data is a save specifically for starting another playthrough, so the game cannot be resumed. We strongly recommend that you save clear data in an open file. Alright. Alright. That's it. That's the game. Fantastic game. Again, Shad, thank you again for suggesting this, for redeeming the channel points redemption for Backlog Fantasy. And thank you, Caitlin, for all the supports. And thanks to everybody that came through to support all these streams as I've gotten through this game. This is such a fantastic game, and I hope that more people get to play this game someday. So that's that. So that's the end of it. Next week we'll start up the next game for Backlog Fantasy, which I'll announce next week. You'll see it soon enough. But for the schedule for the rest of the week, Fall Guys is tomorrow. Then we'll do a short Fall Guys session on Wednesday, followed by Monster Hunter Rise. Thursday is Retro Night, where I'm going to do Capcom Fighting Collection. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming in. Thanks to everybody that has rated and just showed up just to support the stream, as always. I had a really great time playing this game. But let's take a look and see who's online on my end that I can raid right now. It's currently 1:22 in the morning. So there's definitely going to be some people on. Let's find that person that I can raid. Shall we? Oh, I know who I could actually let's see. I know exactly what I'm gonna raid. All right, we're going to raid Alright, so we're going to go and raid Hito Retro Gaming, because he's currently playing some Sonic 06, so let's send the raid over to him. Oh, wait, hold up. No, not yet. I gotta get the raid call going first, before we actually get the actual raid, so let me do that. Let's do that. So we're going to raid Hito. He's playing Sonic 06. He's awesome. We're going to send the raid over to him. And Caitlin, thank you again for everything. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a great night. Find lasting peace. And tell your loved ones you love them. Good night, everybody.